getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. Yes, I know I'm still a little bit poorly, so thank you for bearing with me. I'm gonna try again. I think that's what my slogan of the day is. I think. Let's try again. But I thought I cannot at least try and come in and bring you this show today, because I planned this show ages ago. I've been so excited to bring you this show. I am not going to let a little bit of poorliness stop me. And as you can see from this first hour alone, it is incredible, right? We have got the top 7 pieces of the Tajik Spinel. The number 1 piece that you can see is brand new. It's never actually been on air before. It's the first time ever launched to be seen on Gem Collector, and it is humongous at 2.33 carats. We'll be lucky enough to see a few Tajik Spinels that are about half a carat to 90 points, up until now. The biggest ones that we've seen, again, still complete whoppers, are the 1 carat and the 1.2, the 1.3. So going then jumping a mile away to a 2.3, it really is something that I was never expecting to be able to even see, to be honest. And we're very lucky that it was reserved by Steve Bennett into the Bennett Vault. Finally, now we can actually launch it. And it looks like there is an individual that has got all 4 of those top pieces in their basket. Yes, it is. So number 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all being held in a basket at the moment. So I'm going to take that as your host, as your gemstone professional. I'm going to make the assumption that that one individual very much wants a Tajik Spinel, and it's going to be from my job to urgently bring them on for you, to show them to you, show you the stones, drop the prices so you know the price as well, so that you can then very quickly make your decision as to which ones you keep in and which ones you're checking out. So it's also considerate for the other collectors as well. So this is an urgent situation. Number 1, therefore, let's bring it on. I can't get over the size of this. I literally never ever thought I would see a Tajik Spinel of this scale. This is extraordinarily large. 2.33. Let's just think about Spinel in general. So not even specifically Tajik, Spinel in general, as a whole, it is incredibly rare genuine gemstone, and it naturally forms with an isometric cubic crystal structure, which is the same as a diamond, right? So we know that diamonds in the same kind of scale, you wouldn't expect to see many over half a carat unless, again, we're talking into very, very expensive material. It's just not within the nature. Instead, they grow smaller in their crystals and far more dense. So you get the benefit of them being really hard and really, really durable, but never ever extra large carat weights. So with a Spinel, which is thousands of times rarer than a diamond, it's got the same crystal structure. The industry knows that a half a carat Spinel is deemed a big stone. Half a carat is deemed what would be a very large luxury size, limited to only once in a lifetime carat weight for a Spinel. Half a carat. If you find one that's over half a carat, then again you are looking at the ultimate holy grail, right, in size alone. This stone, any of these stones, to be Spinel in general and over half a carat, we are lucky devils indeed. We're looking at the ultimate miracle. But then you have got this size. It's not half a carat. It would be exciting if it was double luxury. Double luxury would be 1 carat. Triple luxury would be 1.5 carats. This is 2.3 carats. And this has then got the quality of the colour. It has got the translucency. It has got the stunning, fluttering baby pink through brilliance. And this is from the Royal Spinel origin, which is, of course, Tajikistan. This being our brand new stone to launch here tonight, the biggest Tajik Spinel we've literally ever seen here at Gemporia, and I'm bringing it on for you. Like I said, one collector has popped all 4 in their basket, waiting to see which one they can get. So with a manner of urgency, I'm bringing them all on for you, lovelies, so that you can make that educated decision for yourself here tonight. This piece, though, this is the one I think so many of us will be very proud that we tuned in, the right place, right time to catch it today, because it's just magnificent. The colour, firstly, we know that pink is one of the rarest colours in the world. This is a natural pink, but it's more than just a pink. I mean, it could have been a baby pink, it could have been a paler pink, it could have been more heavily included. This has got this medium tone, which is bang on, and then you've got warmth to the pink. You've got this lusciousness, a fairy tale, everything from the cherry blossom through to even these intense reds I can see coming through, right? This is the premium across the board, and this very piece, it is my great honour to be able to launch with you here this evening. It is my great honour to be able to have this up for auction and actually make it possible for somebody to get this piece home. I'm supposed to go to here, so I'm just going to type this straight onto the screen for you. And then I'm going to push and push and push to your Foxy deal here tonight. This is now here. Yeah, baby. $7.99 all in, $266 to get this piece home as the single rarest origin in the world for a spinel. The single largest carat weight from the origin that we have ever seen. The single highest valued piece. It is the top of the top of the top of the best of the best of the best across all of the assessments, and you can own it for this ridiculous deal here tonight. Bearing in mind, in the real world, a spinel from any origin, they start at $1,000 per carat. So for the price that's on your screen, if you went to Tucson Gem Fair or you went to Hong Kong Gem Fair, you went anywhere in the industry to try and purchase yourself a loose spinel, regardless of the colour or the grade or the origin, this price, $7.99, you hand that over to somebody, you are going to be getting an 80-point spinel. It will probably most likely be maybe a silver or a kind of maroon colour, I-graded 70 to 80 point spinel from Burma. That is what you would get for the price that is on your screen in the trade. And instead, you are getting the ultimate finest in the world. Recommended retail, you can be looking easily in the region of around about $7,000 across the industry for something like this, and yet here we are at $7.99. You can see why it was very exciting. You can see why someone's popped it in their basket immediately. Like I said, someone has come in and they've put all of the top 4 pieces in their basket, waiting to see the deals and the price. So I'm going to bring all 4 on with urgency because I really don't want them to be stuck in baskets. I'd love, by the time I brought them all on and showed them, I'd love for them to either say fully checked out, or they will get released for the next collectors to come in and fully check them out. So from number 1, number 2 is coming straight in. 1.35 carats, again, bearing in mind that we know what was considered large for a spinel is half a carat. This is 1.35 carats, 7.5 mil tall. All of them have got the most ridiculous sparkle as well, haven't they? We look at this. Look at this. They're just magnificent sparkle in the light and in the dark. Colour, once again, tick all the boxes for that lovely quality. And then this piece, well, this is where it gets extra cheeky, actually. This comes in very, very, very savvy. Great value for money. £99 on your 3-way split. That is $116. Can you believe? Here at number 2 for the very one in question. Number 2 is the one on the screen. Number 3, loaded in. Number 3, 1.32 carats. Now this one has been released. Okay. This one has been released. So whoever it was that had all of them in their basket has realised the situation, and they have released some of them, which is really kind of you. Thank you so much. So all the other collectors that genuinely wanted to come on in and fully check these out, you are now absolutely free to do so. If you refresh your page, you'll see that. Here at number 3, again, one chance only in the world, 1.32 carats of your twinkling Tajik. This particular piece, la 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 la, down again to $2.99. 299 all in for this one. So you're able to quite literally cherry pick, because they're all natural, they've all got their own characteristics of colour, but you're also able to cherry pick your bespoke cutting as well. Now, since I've just said that, number 1 is officially released. Okay. So I'm really sorry if you were trying to check it out and it was kind of stuck in limbo earlier on. You have now absolutely got the chance to go ahead and check that out. Number 1, number 2, number 3 is the one that's on the screen. Obviously, we've got loads of gorgeous brand new Malachites to bring on for you as well, which are going to be bargains. Oh, excuse me. Number 3 goes there. Number 4 is then this one. Here we go. See what I mean? Slightly different. It's kind of, this one's got a little bit more of the purples as well. Oh, you'll never find brilliance other than a diamond. Diamonds and spinels have lots in common in terms of the wonderful way that light performs. Bright, really quite striking amount of scintillation and brilliance due to the fact, again, they have the same crystal structure. So they both have great durability, they both have great light performance. This one at number 4, 1.26 carats. And today it's 249. 249, who'd have thought, for over a full carat as well here at number 4. Number 5, any 3 points in your pair. This is, oh, gorge. This is a beautiful elongated pear shape. Very fancy cut as well. You don't see spinels often given too fancy a cut because, of course, again, they are, within their nature, they grow to very, very small individual sizes, like an alexandrite would. And they actually also form naturally in marble as well, which is another thing. So other gemstones, they all have their own different host rocks, as you can imagine, but spinel naturally forms in marble, which really helps for the material to be to retain that density of the crystal structure, the density that gives them the durability. That really helps because the marble is so strong and so incredibly dense itself. It keeps the stone under maximum pressure, so it's a great thing that it forms in marble. It gives us all those characteristics we want, but at the same time, it then to extract the stone. Can you imagine how difficult it is to mine these? To find them firstly, and then to actually extract them and mine them and get them out of their host rock. It's really, really tricky, and it has to be done literally by hand. So no big machinery, nothing like that at all. Done by hand, by a man, basically, and a hammer and a chisel. That's it. A man, a hammer and a chisel. So it really is not only extraordinarily rare, but then the expense, the physical cost of extracting it is also factored in, of course, to it. This one at number 5, 129 all in. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Again, very fancy cut. Number 6 and number 7 are the final 2 to be brought in for you here this evening. Number 6. Oh, wow, this is beautifully tall. And this one is properly sold out. That's so lovely to see. So it wasn't just held in a basket. It was properly checked out. So it's officially now being owned by our anonymous collector there on the website. Well done to you. 1.25 carats. That's a 7.75 millimetre height. So really nice, really nice elongation of the gemstone here, giving you the biggest overall appearance that you possibly can. And that, of course, as you can see, is also giving us a nice big window for the light to get in so we can seriously enjoy the sparkle. Well done to you once again, officially on, gone and sold out. And I am going to do an immediate silly steal deal and take this under £100 here for you today. Well done. At number 6, and the final Tajik is this one, this gorgeous pair. Once again, I've got a lovely curvaceous pair, full 1 carat, and this evening it's happening again. This is now £79 and 99 pence for the very one on your screen. There we go. Oh. Mary Beth, hello, my darling. How are we? I'm trying again, Mary Beth. She says, hello, Miss Foxy. How are we feeling today? I'm feeling rubbish. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm feeling rubbish. But I've said I was so excited about the show today. I've put together a brilliant Sunday show. I was like, look, if I have to go home early, I have to go home early. But I am not going to at least try. Do you know what I mean? I am not going to at least try and come in and try my hardest to bring you this show because I was so excited. It's a brilliant show tonight. It really, really is. But thank you for asking, Mary Beth. It's one of those things I'm just going to keep on trying. The gemstones empower me through. Right, we are at number 1 once again. Just in case you missed this piece, I know it was in the basket literally the second I loaded up the hour today. It went to sold out very, very quickly. Someone had it in their basket. We're very excited. I think we'd all want to pop that in our basket, but you got to fully check it out to secure it for yourself, of course. This one here at number 1 being the highest valued, the largest carat weight, and the highest grade Tajiks for now ever to grace the vaults of Gemcollector. Very, very exciting stuff there. Again, number 1. Now we can move to our malachites. Hello! Have you seen these glorious new malachites? So I've got for you firstly, number 8 loading in. This is a giant in so many ways. And the work of art. I mean, look at the quality. Let me refocus my camera a second. The quality of this material, I've never seen such rich intensity of colour and striking pattern as well. Isn't this fantastic? So this is all natural material, as you can see across the board. We've got a lovely different selection of carat weights and different shapes. We've got lots of spheres for you. Loads and loads of spheres in this now of different sizes, from small, medium to large. This one, though, coming straight in as one of the largest and physically highest valued. This is the bullseye malachite. So there's malachite, and then there's bullseye malachite, which is the rarest malachite in the world, where you have those lovely ringlets that can then continue to follow each other around. This here at number 8... already, so many collectors celebrating this here with me. I'm not surprised at all. I'm buzzing for you if you can get hold of one of these beauties. This one, I'm going to go down, baby. I'm going down, baby. £49.99 for you. That's £24.99 on a two-way stick. What are we doing? And this is setting the benchmark as well, don't forget. This is really setting the benchmark as to how much you can save. How much you can save and how much you can physically acquire getting this material here tonight with us on Gemcollector. Don't forget, every single one of our gemstones comes with a free certificate of authenticity, comes with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. So if you're getting anything home at all, you're getting it home with peace of mind. And if you get it home and you don't love it, you've got literally 30 days, all the time in the world, to send it straight on back, and you get a full refund as well. So I want you to be able to acquire these stones, and I want you to really, 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 really love them. There you go, I'm just zooming out. I want you to see how massive this is, because it is magnificent. Magnificent. Hello from Greece. Oh my goodness, Leanne's in Greece. She says, hello from Greece, Emily. What are you doing to me with all these tajiks? I hope you feel better soon. We all here have the lurgy too. Oh no. And you're on holiday as well. Bless you. I bet your gorgeous hubby is very much at home, isn't he? Loving visiting back over Greece. Do you know what I always think of when I think of Greece? When I went and had, for breakfast, they did these... In fact, actually, Leanne, you won't know what it's called. For breakfast, it was like a phyllo pastry with some sort of cheesy, creamy cheesy thing in the layers, and then they drizzled it with honey. Is there a name for that, Leanne? Oh my goodness, it was still now. I'm talking years ago, and still now I think about it, I can taste it. Mary Beth says, oh, you poor dear, you cash it in whenever you need to. We totally get it. You can only do what you can do, she says. You need a spa week. Oh, I do need a spa week. Oh, that sounds delightful. That would be wonderful. I have actually got a holiday booked. I haven't been on holiday. I know I've popped away for a weekend here for a wedding or for various things here and there, but a proper holiday just to kind of go and do nothing by a pool. My lovely Tom has booked one.
I'm so excited because it's never happened before. I've never been on holiday with Tom either since we've been together. So we have actually got a holiday booked for October, which I'm very excited about. That's something to look forward to. Right, number 8 on and gone. In terms of these ginormous spheres, let's see if my little executive pearl holder can withstand this, because this is a beast. Whee! There she goes. Gosh, that's good, isn't it? Let me zoom in a little bit more. Incredible. So this is the stone in question. Is it in focus? Marvellous. This is the stone in question at number 12. One of a kind piece. So what I will say is as soon as you're looking at one of the spheres, they are going to be all one of a kind pieces. So the donut, the rectangle, the cushion, the pear, anything that's kind of fashioned into a solitaire perhaps, those might be 1 or 2 in quantity. The Namibian pieces and the spheres, which we've got, all of those are complete one-of-a-kinds. And that's, again, purely going to be a benefit to you in terms of being able to cherry-pick your own patterns and your own character with stone. This one, to show you exactly the silly steel that this is, at number 12. This one's actually able to go to here. Okay, number 15. Probably some of the most unique. I love that you can literally see the formation of this over millions and millions of years. It is so striking. It's so incredibly striking. So this one, see if we can get it to stay. This one is number 15. One in the world. 620. 620.75 carats. And do you know what? I know this is really silly, but I'm actually going to match the price on this one as well. £79.99 for you today. 26 on splits, $31 if you are stateside, and it will be this exact one because it is a one-of-a-kind stone. So you've got the largest carat weight at 620.75, and obviously all of them have pattern. That's why they've been left as one-of-a-kinds. This one, it almost looks like you've got those ringlets, you've got those bands, you've got all of that beautiful pattern and stripe through the stone, but then it's almost like at some point it's been electrocuted. With the big striking veins that it's got. It's amazing, isn't it? And that's all, again, part of its formation. Sometimes changes like that can occur. It could be literally the layers of time that we're seeing through the bands, but then it could also be that there was maybe an earthquake. There could be a geographical event during the forming of and the growth of this gemstone that can then almost shake the form and shake the layers, and as that happens it can end up producing a really kind of contrasting turn in terms of where those patterns are, but again it's all part of Mother Nature's miracle, really, isn't it? This one, number 15, again, £79.99 all the way down. From 15 we have number 19. Oi, 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 oi. I've totally fallen in love with these. Completely besotted with these. This is a one of a kind. I feel like I need to zoom out even more. Have you ever seen anything like it? I will literally pay someone to make this into a necklace for me or a pendant. Please. And the contrast between those colours as well is the most striking, isn't it? From the lightest, it's almost like a turquoise blue actually, through to the deepest, darkest, rich royal greens. This is, again, one chance only in existence. The very one that's on the screen is the one that you'll be getting home. And this Namibian material, £99 all in for 194.75 carat stone. I know, it's marvellous. But it's yours for the taking. That's number 19. Number 19 here again today. Number 23 from the same wonderful parcel. Let's load this in. 155 carats. And bam! With all the bullseyes you could dream of once again, for sure. Isn't this incredible? 155 in your carats. And this one, I have pre-crashed this already, haven't I? Yes. So I have pre-crashed some of these stones just to get ourselves a little bit ahead of time. A little bit ahead of time there. So this is all the way down already. Under £80 for you. Number, where was I going? 26. Okay. Number 26. Another Namibian. And the maximum amount of bullseyes, I would say, for sure. I can't even count them. There are many, 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 many bullseyes on this one. And again, one chance only, down to £69.99 for you. At number 26. And then, where's she gone? Number 30. Come to me. Number 30. A striking, I mean, look at the bullseye. Talk about bullseye. Can you believe this is completely natural? This one, 176 carats. One of a kind. Congo bullseye in a massive sphere. If I lay this again on the lazy Susan, we can have a little bit of a guided tour. And I can actually go lower on this one. This, just double check what I can do here. Will you let me do that? Oh, do you know what? Now this is not what I was expecting. Leanne says there is a name. We call the cheese pies Tiro Pitta. Tiro Pitta? Tiro Pitta. I don't know if they have a specific name for it with honey though, she says. Oh, so cheese pie. I didn't even know to think of calling it a cheese pie, to be honest. So that's already got me further than where I was. She says it is delicious. We'll check if there's a specific name for the honey one for you when the hubby gets back from the family. Thank you, Leanne. So just to be clear, when I had it with the honey, I don't know whether I was supposed to have it with the honey. It was just when I went down in the hotel in the morning and they had the whole buffet thing set up. They had this one station where they had, we'll call them the Tiro Pitta, the cheese pies. They had those laid out and they'd been cut into like individual little squares. So you take one of those and then they had this massive slice of basically extract like pure honeycomb, literally drizzling with honey in front of it, and then I saw people getting the cheese pie and then just putting the drizzle of honey on themselves really as their own choice. So I just copied them and it was so good. I feel like I want to make it. So I'm just going to take a picture of your message and see if I can maybe try and do it at home one day. Thank you, lovely. Number 30, by the way, this is what we've got on the screen at the moment. This one again has sold out. We have number 29, which is right next door. Again, perfect. Perfect bullseye. Hello there. And I'll do it again. $29.99 for you. Oh yeah, I really want some now actually, Leanne. I have felt so hungry the last couple of days. I think when you're not 100%, your body's just like, right, give me more liquids, give me more food, give me more this. And I could just eat that. I could eat a whole tray of them right now. Oh, yes. Okay, right, we have number 29 on the screen as we speak. The answer is, yeah, they do them with honey. They also do them with honey and sesame too. Definitely yummy. And they have them with spinach called spanakopita. But I prefer it without the spinach. I'll just eat it however. I just shove it in my mouth. I'm happy. Gabrielle, lovely lady, thank you so much. Number 38 is absolutely going to come in for you right now. So 38 is this beautiful. Now this, I can see so many collectors looking at this and instantly having their brain go a million miles an hour to think of all the wonderful ways that you could use this and get creative with this, right? So this is 62 carats of your Congo material. I love that you've not only got the pre-drilled hole, but it's actually been also, again, it's been curved inwards, so you could easily put bezel setting in there if you wanted to. Use it maybe to then grip in terms of the next design. It could be a pearl that's popped in there. The entire stone's only 2 of these left. Literally just 2 of these left. Again, this one is all the way down to $39.99 rock bottom. I've got proper sale deals on the sphere pieces, as you can see as well. We have these faceted and fancy pieces. They're limited edition, but they are, again, brand new material, some of the finest grade, as you can tell by the colours. It really comes down to colour so many times in the industry of gemstones, doesn't it? Colour is a big, important valuing factor with all stones, but it's a slightly different assessment, I suppose, depending on the stone. So with some stones, it might be the vibrancy, it might be the tone. When it comes to opaque stones like malachite, it can come down to the contrast of those colours and the strength of the pattern, perhaps. Yeah, that can then really determine the kind of valuation that it will be given. This is, move the donut out the way. This is number 42. I've just got 3 of these left. 3 chances left, and it down to £14.99 for you at number 42. So 38 on and gone, 42 on and gone. Marvellous. Number 44. Now this has been pre-drilled just at the tip. Move it inwards. There we go. Now we're talking. This is number 44. And I've done it again. 25 carats worth of Congo bullseye malachite. And as it spins around there, you can see, obviously, it's a beautifully elongated droplet. So you've got 27 millimetres in your height. And then right at the tip, it has been single direction pre-drilled for you, so you never know that was there. If you're having it on display, if you're simply keeping this loose, then fantastic. But imagine if you wanted to get creative one day and you could turn this into a lovely earring or something. I've only got 5 of these actually. 5 chances in the world, and an extra squeeze comes in, taking this one down to £9.99 for you here tonight. Yes, under £10 to get home a 25 carat. 25 carat natural Congo bullseye malachite with certificate of authenticity included as well. Thank you, Leanne. She says, I've just left you a voice note on Messenger. Apologies for the kids being terrors in the background. Oh no, I fully expect if you're on holiday, there's going to be all sorts of fun, shall we say, fun sounds. Terrors, not so much. Maybe screaming as one person kicks another person into a pool, perhaps. That would be probably me and me mate or whoever. Actually, that's the thing. If I'm going on holiday for the first time with Tom in October, is there I don't know, is there a protocol of I put this? Is there a protocol? Like, when it's the first time you've ever been on holiday with someone, like, how do you... Are there certain things that I should do to like, test the relationship, or certain challenges I should put him up to? This is a genuine question. I'm thinking about these things now. When it's the first time you've ever been on holiday with someone, is there something that you're supposed to suss out? Okay, where's it gone? Number 48. More of the pre-drilled as well. And this is gorgeous. I don't need the donut for this one. Definitely don't need... Timber! Definitely don't... Excuse me. Definitely don't need the donut for this one, with this beautiful straight angled edge across the board with this. So this is 11.5 millimetre, 11.5 carat, sorry, should I say. Pre-drilled all the way through with this one. And this one is now £7.99. All in for your fantastic material. I love these gemstones. They're amazing, aren't they? Actually, saying that, £7.99... I can go lower. I had to try, and I've succeeded. Let's put it that way. Thank you, guys. That's number 48. Exactly that, says Leanne. My son's just as his sister. See what I mean? It's carnage. It is carnage. Jay says, hi, Foxy. Just going on holiday for the first time is the test. Oh, okay. So there's no specific things I should put him up to, or I need to put myself up to. Leanne says, mine and the hubby's first holiday was a shocker. It was a weekend in the Netherlands. At least it showed we had a good sense of humour. Oh. So was there, when you say it was a shocker, like, what happened? Did everything go well? Were things not that great in terms of maybe the accommodation, or the weather wasn't good, or something like that? Let me know. I feel like I'm going to set off a lot of conversation now in terms of the first ever time you go on holiday with your new partner. First time ever going on holiday with your new partner. I want to hear all about it. Now, we are at number 48. We have, I mean, all of these are absolutely blinking fantastic, to be honest. But if you're after really striking contrast of colours across your malachite, number 13 is definitely one that I would recommend. Let me just bring this donut back in. Because, I mean, look at this. If that is not striking contrast, I don't know what is. This one in the world. The very one that's on the screen is the very one that you will actually be getting home. And this piece, again, I've cherry-picked it specifically with the strongest strike. And what I mean by that is, if I was to then show you this one just next to it, can you see the difference? So they've both got stripes, but see how this one, totally different in its subtlety. This one's almost like it's smoked. It's got this lovely haziness through it. Again, beautiful in its own right, but if malachite is known for these very, very strong contrasting bands, these stripes, these patterns, they're going to stand out, and it's going to go up in value even more if they stand out to the best contrast, and then they have this sharpness to how really specific each band is in its placement. This is the difference. So you've got one next to the other, both technically phenomenal malachites, and yet very, very different in terms of their colour and banding grade. The one on the Lazy Susan is indeed number 13. £79.99, all in for you there. Oh, Thank you. I see that as full, settled in. I love you, Daddy, and thank you for giving me a beautiful home. This is Paul the Cat Father, by the way, guys. So as of last week, 2 weeks. So basically, he, as you can imagine with the name Paul the Cat Father, he is a superhero, and he's recently rescued a beautiful new cat called by the name of Jet. And he's just messaged in saying, 2 weeks in, Jet allowed out under supervision now. Did a runner. Jet did a runner, the new cat, did a runner, but then 10 minutes later came back to me with a nice fat mouse as a present. See? So I think did a runner purely just because she wanted to go shopping for you to say thank you for your hosting. Thank you for being so kind, for taking me in, for feeding me and for fussing me. That's what it is, in their own special way. Okay, 13 is what we've got on the screen. We've only got about 2 minutes left, actually, of this hour. 2 minutes before it all disappears. I know the Tajik Spinels have been very, 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 very popular. Obviously, 6 and 7 are sold out. Again, I'm so sorry that one individual took all of the stock pretty much right at the beginning of the hour for a little while, so it meant that nobody could get hold of them. They have now officially been released, though, so you've just got a couple of minutes, a few last chances to be able to get these gemstones homed into your collection. And, of course, number one, brand new here today, it is the largest carat weight of Tajik Spinel we've literally ever had. Ever had. And it's not just big, it's still retaining the best possible quality that you could dream of as well. Sorry, I just read this message from Leanne. I said, so I was saying about going on the first time you ever go on holiday with a new partner, because I've actually got a holiday booked for the first time going away with my lovely new Tom. And I was saying, like, what is there anything that I need to know about? Have you got any stories yourselves? Leanne said our first holiday with husband was a shocker, and then she started writing in the different ones, but just the first one that's come into me, she says, reason number one, I was all dressed up in some nice nightwear. When I went to brush my teeth, I accidentally trumped in front of him for the first time. He laughed so hard that he also trumped. I'm actually crying. Oh dear, I'm going to save the next one for the next hour as well. Thank you so much, Leanne, for that. That is absolutely but just fall on my face. Right, I'm going to go get the next hour ready. Don't move a muscle on this Sunday night. I'll be back after this.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello and everyone, welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you as always for your lovely company. I've had so many messages of people saying, you don't have to be here, Emily, you're poorly, go home. But I'm here. I am here because I am a determined person, and I put this show together for you. Planned all of the fabulous hours that we've got tonight. We've got this incredible mega box deal, collectors. I mean, even the wood on the box is an absolute work of art, let alone the gemstones that are inside it. This is coming up as your deal of the day at 10 o'clock. We've got last of stock Queen Conch. We've got so many wonderful steels and stunning stones across the evening. I thought, I've got to try. I don't want to miss this show myself, so I am absolutely going to come in and I'm going to do my best. So thank you so much to all of you for sending in your well wishes and for being very kind and supportive as always. But I am here for you, and I'm here for the stones fully. And this hour, as you can see, we've got lots of newbies, like so many newbies. Brand new pink topaz, and we've got brand new kyanites, brand new labradorites. Gabrielle and Zoe said, labradorite from India? From India? Yeah, well spotted. In fact, we are going to start with those first, I reckon. We should start with those first. So all of them are one-of-a-kind pieces, number 8, number 9 and number 10 with these new labradorites. And yes, they are from India. So India, as much as India is not a normal location for labradorite, if you think of Labradorite as a feldspar, we know that one of the biggest and best locations in the world for moonstone feldspar is India. So it's not kind of like completely a world away from what you would expect as an origin. It's an origin we know has already brought to us another version of the feldspar family. Being your moonstone, the Labradorite is of course the black and grey version of it. So it's still unlikely, it's still not something that's completely normal, it's still very, 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 very limited, but this has indeed been found as that fluke material of Labradorite from this origin. And the quality of these stones, well, you're going to see, they are rainbow Labradorites, okay? So it's not just a normal Labradorite. We would expect some beautiful Labradorescence, which is usually that blue. Well, these, from this location, these have got more colours than you would ever normally expect. They are glorious, aren't they? They've got proper rainbows running through them. So this is a one-of-a-kind stone, brand new here today, literally never been seen before on the show. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to look at it. 37.85 carats in your weight. And if I zoom you in, you can see exactly what I'm talking about here. These are seriously colourful, aren't they? Far, far, far different from the traditional beautiful Labradorite that the world expects. So that real miracle coming from rarity of origin, coming along the lines of with rarity of the extra special colours. This really is a very exciting demonstration to get your hands on, isn't it? And this one here at number 8, to set the benchmark as to what we can do here for you this evening, premium material, and yours under £40 for a one in the world. One in the world. Natural, certified as well. Don't forget, all of our gemstones come with a free certificate of authenticity. And this being the very one and only at number 8 here tonight. From number 8, number 9 shall come in, which is the pear-shaped piece. Loading in, and here's the stone. Wow, look at those with some pinks. Oh my goodness, have you ever seen this before from a Labradorite? This is extraordinary, isn't it? And this, and I'll just show you the other side of the stone as well. It's pure magic. This piece at number 9, another one only in existence. And whipping it all the way down here again, under £40 for you, for the very one that is on the screen in my fingers as we speak. And then number 10, the final of these brand new Labradorites. Still huge in that up and over. Whoa! Got to catch it at the right angle. Hang on. It's so hard to get my camera to pick this up. Like we would see it with the naked eye. But that's again why we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee to give you the best possible chance of seeing these stones in the flesh, which is way better than seeing them through our camera lens. This very one and number 10. Let's get those graphics loaded in. That'll be helpful. There we go. And this one, hallelujah. This one, also down, £39.99 for you this evening at number 10. Thank you so much. Now, in the last hour we were talking, excuse me, I do apologise. The last hour we were talking about going on holiday with a new partner for the first time. Okay, this is something purely just because I mentioned. Mary Beth was saying, you know, you're overdoing it. You need to rest. You need a holiday. You need a spa break. And I said, actually, saying that, and my lovely Tom, my new boyfriend, we've been together 3 or 4 months now. He's actually booked us a holiday. So it's going to be the first time that we've ever been on holiday together. And then I was asking you guys, is there anything that I need to be aware of? Is there anything I need to plan for? Is there anything I need to put him up to the test with whilst we're on holiday? Because obviously, if it's the first one, it is literally a test of you two being together non-stop all day, every day for however long. So I said, you know, a bit of advice, or is there a bit of fun that can be had, and anything that you would suggest for our first couple's holiday, or any stories of your own memories of maybe the first time you went on holiday with a particular person. And Leanne in Nottinghamshire absolutely made me howl. She says 2 things. The first time myself and my husband, so obviously it worked out, but myself and my husband, first time we ever went on holiday, she said it was an absolute shocker. And I said, well, why? And she said, well, first thing, one of the evenings, we're on holiday, and I'm there in my nice, my nice nightwear for my new boyfriend. I'm there in my nice nightwear. I went into the bathroom to brush my teeth, and I accidentally trumped in front of him. For the first time, and he then laughed so hard that he also trumped. And then they both just basically sat there trumping and laughing together, which I think is a very romantic in my opinion. And then she said, and the second thing that went wrong was I clipped my bike wheel because they went biking whilst they were in the Netherlands, and I clipped my bike wheel and knocked me off. Oh, he clipped my bike wheel and knocked me off. And then we took a selfie and he sent it to his mum by accident when it was actually only meant to go to his friend because his mum didn't even know that we were dating. And then suddenly he's sending her a selfie of him in another country with this girl that she had no idea about. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, so I can see how there's a few things that didn't quite go to plan there. They didn't quite go to plan there. But also, I mean, it all worked out, didn't it? Because at the end of the day, you're now wonderfully happily married and you've got some beautiful children as well. So it all worked out in the end. Oh, that is funny. Michael in Hampden County, great to see you today, sir. You've gone for the black Aquadite. Let's find and load this in. Here we go. 4.75 carat. Whoa, there's a lot of copper on this. There is a lot of copper on this. Oh, gorgeous. And just to confirm, there's only actually one of this left. So this is the very one that you will be receiving. The very one that you will be receiving here of your Aquadite. Thank you, Michael. That's number 15. Number 9 and 10 also requested by Samantha, so that's been officially on and gone. From 15, then we go to number 18, which is the Thewlite. Now here we go. So this, it's such a beautiful, very, very attractive and cool stone anyway. But Thewlite, firstly, in terms of relation, this is directly related to Tanzanite. Tanzanite is the blue version of zoisite. This stone is the pink version of Tanzanite. Found actually as the original discovery in Norway. So before Tanzanite as we know it as the blue material from obviously Tanzania, before that the first ever zoisite that was found was in Norway in 1820. And it is this material. So this is the original of the Tanzanite family. This, even just for Thewlite in general, when we've been lucky enough to see Norwegian Thewlite, they do not look like this. They are normally smaller, firstly, and they are normally baby pink. We're talking kind of like sweetie coloured pink, right? This is Norwegian Thewlite to the highest grade that you can actually get. And you can tell that instantly, even just by the quality of the colour. It is so strong. It is so beautifully intense. And that colour is coming from manganese impurities. So you can imagine manganese goes inside a beryl, it creates morganite, doesn't it? So a bit of manganese, we know that we can get baby pink, we know that we can get baby peach. Exactly the same with this, normally baby pink or peach for your manganese, but there must be so much of it inside this particular gemstone that we've ended up with the extraordinary quality that you're seeing here today. This very one, the one in my hand, and one of a kind, one you'll be getting home, and it's again going even lower to £29 and 99 pence for you, number 18. Thank you. Hi Debs, thank you for asking, gorgeous lady. I'm giving it a go. I said earlier, so some collectors thought the show was going to be off today, and I said no, I'm coming in and I'm 100% gonna be here as long as I possibly can be here. So thank you so much for all of your kind well wishes. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be able to make it through till 11. If I can't, then we'll just see what happens. But I thought at least I'm gonna give it a go because I was really excited about the show tonight, and I really didn't want to miss it. I didn't want to let you guys down either. Kate says, hello, Miss Fox. Glad to see you made it in today, although please don't push yourself too hard. Good evening to all the collectors too, and I hope you've all had a lovely weekend. Thank you, Katie. Great to have you with us yourself. Emily, sorry to hear you're feeling rubbish. You're a trooper for coming in. I'm sorry you've not been. Sorry I haven't tuned in for the last couple of days. I've had a bad few days, says Danny. Oh, Danny, I'm so sorry you've had a bad couple of days, my lovely. You've been going through quite a lot recently, and being bedbound is super difficult, isn't it? Super difficult for the mind, in my opinion. I know when you know you kind of restricted more than usual, it's not easy at all. So we are thinking of you, Danny. I know you've had a even more so difficult couple of days, and we're sending you lots of love, lots of support, and I really appreciate you tuning in today. I really do appreciate you. You're still thinking about other people as well by being so kind, so thank you so much. Now, number 18 is requested by Michael, but it looks like, again, sold out rather quickly. Gone. It has indeed gone out the door. If I then shimmy back up top here, I'm going to bring on for you, sticking with pink, the brand new pink topaz. Brand new pink topaz. So excited about these. Brazilian material. Now, in the world of topaz, of course, we always think of it as a blue gemstone, don't we? So immediately this is something different because it is not the traditional colour of this gemstone that the world usually expects. Pink, in fact, if you do see pink topaz, it's usually in reference to the rarest in the world, which is imperial material from the champagne, the peaches, and of course then the pinks. So this is taking a colour which is exciting, a colour which is out of the ordinary, and then this is taking it and bringing it to us in the biggest, most passionate pop of hot colour that you could ever possibly dream of. She's 3 carats in your weight, 3 carats of trillion cut, 9 millimetres in each direction, and genuinely the best of the pink topaz colours that you can ever possibly find. There's even purples. Let's see if I can pick it up that way. There we go. There's even purple pops and red raspberries that come through as well. It's glorious, isn't it? So this is, again, brand new in the vault here today. Grand total of 3 exist. Just 3 in existence in the world. And whether you want 1, 2, or all 3, you can have as many as you like. It's just a case of who's going to get there first, because these are super, super savvy. Especially now that I'm doing this for you. Look at that deal. Look at the deal. It's number 3. £9.99. Leanne says, yeah, as you can imagine, his mum was straight on the phone with all of the millions of questions, but I agree with the viewers who said holiday is definitely a test. Well, to be fair, I think, without going into too many millions of different details, but I honestly think I have put Tom up to the test many times already. Like, genuinely many, many times already, and every time he keeps passing, and it's really annoying. I'm like, why do you always say the right thing? Why do you always do the right thing? It's so annoying. Why can't you just, you know, act a bit more, I don't know, what I'm used to, which is useless. So far, so good. He's passed many a test. I mean, he booked the holiday. I think that's a good sign already, isn't it? He booked the holiday, and it's a proper fancy one. I would have just gone, right, let's just go somewhere cheap and cheerful, a couple of days away. He's booked us a 5-star, adults only, all-inclusive resort. Our bedroom it has its own balcony and hot tub. Like, what is that about? Who goes on holidays like that? I don't. That's not, like, I've never had an experience like that. But Tom has booked me and him this holiday. And he was like, yeah, here it is. And he just sent me the link. Didn't say anything. And I was like, what is that? What are you doing? Okay. I will marry you now. That's, I mean, you've passed the test. Especially if there's a hot tub. Do you know what I mean? A hot tub in your bedroom. Yes, please. Right, number 3 on the screen, number 4, and number 5 coming in for you as well. with these gorgeous topaz. Number 4 is the Round Brilliant, actually averaging 3.3 carats. 3.3 carats across the 3 stones that I've got. I love these. The sparkle is ridiculous as well, isn't it? So this is a 9mm solitaire with 3 in the world. This, pop that down a second, is also coming in £9.99 for you as well. Jay says, Tom sounds like a keeper, Foxy. He just keeps impressing me, to be honest. I've put him up to many tests, trust me. I have put him up to so many tests already. And in terms of, like, going away, I suppose we haven't technically been on holiday before together, but because he lives in Wales, when we do see each other, I go to Wales and I'm there for 4 days straight, or he comes to me and he's at mine for 3 or 4 days straight. So we've already kind of had long periods of time together, but still, the holiday, well, if there's a hot tub in the room, I'll just be in the hot tub if he annoys me. I'll just be like, go away. I'm going to sit in the bubbles, okay? I'm going to sit in the bubbles. Definitely ticking all the boxes, says Leanne. He certainly is. Thank you. Be happy to hear that as well. Katie says, was just talking to my mum. I think I heard something about bedbound. Was that our lovely Danny? Sending lots of love. Yeah, so Danny hasn't been here the last couple of days because he's not had the best few days, basically. So we're all sending him our love and support. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Excuse me. Number 5 is coming on in. The last of these pinks. Love this stone. Like, absolutely love this stone. The power, the passion. Average weight 3 carats, and this one is £7.99. Thank you very much. Right, keep those requests coming on in. Remember, this is an all request channel. So you message in, you let me know how you are, and I will bring on the stone. I have actually a tubular. This is amazing. The clarity on this aquamarine is absurd. Absurdly good. Let's not get that twisted. Absurdly good. But you just wouldn't expect it, would you? 10.8 carats of aquamarine. Totally natural. No treatment whatsoever. So you've got this glorious heavenly blue, and you've got a grandeur of size, it's got fingerprints on it, a grandeur of size which you can clearly see light is able to transfer through for sure. Let me see if I can do that better. There we go. So this one at number 11, again, brand new in the vault. I've only got 2 of them available. 2 chances, both certified natural, both giant over 10 carats. And both now officially down to £19.99 for you. Bearing in mind these are the first time on, you're getting first dibs across the board with these fantastic stones. So this being number 11. Thank you so much. Right, 3, 4, 5 on and gone. Number 8, 9, 10 on and gone. Number 11 on the screen as we speak. From number 11, there is the kyanites. So number 6 and 7, I believe they are. Ooh. Number 6, straight in. Gosh, I haven't seen kyanite like this for a long time. This is Brazilian. The colour, would you agree? Nilamani. Cashmere Nilamani, Cashmere Sapphire even. We love the colour, we know the colour, but you just don't expect it from here. This is Brazilian kyanite, completely natural material, over 2 carats as well, and brand new here with us today. And another one of our kind of star buy, add it to your order, easy peasy lemon squeezy opportunities with us here at Gemcollector to really tick many, many, many treasures off of your list. Being kyanite, you have this strength and ability to deliver extraordinary intensity of colour, but then of course it's quite often that you don't get them to large carat weights like this. So you have pleochroism, you have, you know, all of the wonderful talents that some gemstones can deliver, but then the sizes of these stones usually mean that to find good quality crystal that can be cabochon, that can be faceted and polished, it's just not possible. So it's partly down to the fact that it's a dual hardness stone. So it's a dual, in terms of its structure, it almost interweaves with itself. And hence, here, finding one that's able to retain that lovely colour, that intensity, and then grow to this extent with that colour as well is very exciting. This is £7.99 to get it home here at number 6 this evening. Just a couple of those available. Number 7, right next door, matching material. This, hello, mama. This was a cat's eye. Hello, I wasn't expecting that. This one, 3.2 carats. Again, brand new here with us this evening. And this one, £9.99 for your genuine, beautiful Brazilian kyanite. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. So keep those stories of your first time away. First ever time away with a new partner. Does anyone have any stories? The first time you ever, it could be you went away with a new partner or a new friend, someone where it's kind of like a test of your relationship. Maybe it's a story of that particular trip. Maybe just where did you go? What did you get up to? Is there any advice for me when I go on my first holiday with my new partner? Maybe something I can put him up to the test with. I love to hear these things from you guys. Hello, Trevor. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow gemmies. I've grabbed myself a pink topaz. Well done to you, sir. Well done. Can we ask where the lovely Tom is whisking you away to? It's, how do you say it? Antalya? Anatolia? I think that's how you say it. Trevor says, no stories from me that are fit for transmission. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. We've had some good stories so far, Trevor. It's been brilliant. Any advice then, Trevor? Any advice? If I'm going on my first holiday with Tom, is there any tricks that can be played? Any trials, any tests that I should be aware of or put him up to? Let me know. Thanks. Right, number 1. Number 1, the 5.9 carat moldavite. Gosh, this is big. This is one of the coolest stones that you can get your hands on. This stone did not form in the Earth's crust, did not form under the heat and pressure of millions of years within the Earth's crust. This stone formed because a meteorite from outer space fell through the sky, through the atmosphere of Earth, and it was literally falling from space at 45,000 miles an hour. 45,000 miles per hour. And as that meteorite crash landed in Germany, this happened 15 million years ago, by the way, it crash landed in Germany. On impact, it literally created this humongous crater, as you can imagine, in the surface of the Earth. It melted the surface of the meteorite and it melted the surface of Germany as well. And so because of that extraordinary impact, the energy, the force, the energy, the power that was literally created upon that impact ended up not only melting both different surfaces of rock, one from space and one from Earth, but also then because they were melted, they were able to almost blend together. They blend together in liquid rock, and then they begin to cool down and, of course, solidify. So what you're looking at here is that solidified, finished miracle, basically, and it is made of part meteorite and part earth. The green colour comes from, again, part of the earth in which it landed. There's lots of greenery. If you have the other versions of, so we call this tektite, by the way. If it's a gemstone that formed from a meteorite landing, we call it a tektite. If you get a tektite from anywhere else in the world, they are from different meteorites that landed in different places, and so they look different. So in China, they are black opaque. If you get them from the Libyan desert meteorite landing, they look like yellow-coloured glass because they're made of sand. Excuse me. So it's only here, the Moldavite tektite that's found from the meteorite actually landed in Germany, but the stones crossed the border when the impact was so close to the border, the stones were strewn across over into the Czech Republic, and so that's where this stone has been found. So getting these stones, it's not just really, really cool by being a tektite formation, but it is the finest tektite on the planet. It's the only tektite that has a rich colour like this. It's the only tektite that has the best clarity like this. It is quite literally the highest valued of the tektites. And you've even got those bubbles as well. The bubbles are always a hot topic because the bubbles have been, as you can imagine, they've been tested many times and researched over the years by NASA because it's to do with space, because it's to do with meteorites. It is NASA that are the go-to. NASA have tested these moldavites and they have confirmed the gas bubbles inside them contain literally gas from out of space. So it's really quite an exclusive and exotic collector's gem. To get this piece home here tonight, we are, as always, bringing you the finest stones and the finest prices for sure. So this one, you've got three-way split pay. You can spread the cost and get this piece home today, £59. Comes with a free certificate of authenticity, 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't love it, send it straight back. If you do, you've got it and you've saved a fortune. And this is, again, the only one in the world. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you. Martin, you're so sweet. Honestly, Martin, I'm all right. I've said I'm coming in and I'm going to do my best to bring you the show today. And I will take it hour by hour. If I start feeling a little bit lacking of energy, even more so, and too poorly to carry on, I will obviously go home at some point if I need to. But at the moment, I promise you, I'm only here because I really want to be here. I promise you. Right, number two coming on in. Number two, also one of a kind moldavite. Also, one very cool, I mean, look at it sparkle. Very cool treasure for you. 3.3 carats, one of a kind at 11 by 9 mil. And this one is down today to $79.99. Marvellous. Trevor says it travels nearly as fast as you're driving. Not quite. I think I'm faster than the meteorite. Definitely on a good day anyway. If it's a dry road and a straight track, I reckon I'd beat that meteorite any day. He says, you got much honey left? Trevor, I'm nearly at the end of the jar, Trevor. Boo-hoo me, I know. Feeling very sorry for myself. I have to be fair though, my mum bought me a jar of Manuka honey, so I'm going to start that. As soon as my Trevor Fernandes honey's gone, I will start the Manuka. Right, number 2 on the screen as we speak. So we've gone all the way up through to number 11. As always, well, goodness me, we're approaching 10 minutes now to the end of this hour. It says, if there's a stone I haven't brought on just yet, a stone that you would like to see, let me know the number of it, and I will very happily be able to bring that on for you. Right, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, on and gone. Number 12, brand new, lapis lazuli. Brand new. Lapis lazuli, a striker of a stone with its magnificent colour. This is a 2.5 carat lapis lazuli solitaire. Colour is completely natural as well. I mean, it's serious, isn't it? We think of blue gemstones. We adore all blue gemstones. Blue is the highest valued colour in the world. It's the highest invested in gemstone colour of all gemstones in the world. And yet, even still, if we were talking about this kind of colour in a sapphire, talking about it in a tanzanite, talking about it in any which way, this colour would always be expected to have been treated, and very rarely this intense. This piece does it so perfectly, and it does it naturally. It's 10 by 8 millimetres, 2.5 carats in total. Excuse me. And for you today, it is literally just £7.99 to get this piece home. So super easy and affordable for a 10 by 8 mil solitaire. I'm just going to hold that to the hand as well. Here she is. You've even got golden chunks in there, haven't you? Look at that golden nugget of pyrite. Beautiful material to get your hands on. With just a couple of chances available there at number 12. Good luck. Number 13, Mozambique ruby. Oh, wow, this is a glower. What? This might be one of the brightest Mozambiques I've ever seen. There's so much chromium in this. What do you reckon? A genuine Mozambique ruby, and it's not being filled either. I know that's completely normal, it's completely expected, but this one is not sitting with the expectations of this material. This is in fact completely and utterly not necessary to be heavily treated, not necessarily to be filled, because it is formed so perfectly. It's formed with an outstanding crystal and quality firstly, but it's also then formed with, as you can see, lots and lots of chromium, hence why it's almost neon here in the studio. And this is just in normal studio light, don't forget. When you then expose this to a natural sunlight or a UV light, it will, when I say fluoresce, it will neon glow, even more so. This one, one only in the world, the very one you'll be getting home, and I can do £19.99 for you. Here at number 13, this one. Number 13 on your screen. Okay. Number 16. Brand new moonstones. We've seen the brand new Indian labradorites, which are rainbow labradorites, by the way, in case you missed them. The labradorites we've had on a little bit earlier on. They have, instead of just the blue adolescence, they have rainbows. So they have blue, they have purple, they have pink, they have yellow. Really colourful labradorites. And then this piece is the legendary Indian moonstone. But again, this one's super limited because it has translucency and a cat's eye, which you never expect to see. So it's individual little characteristics like this which really make the stones stand out as different. We adore all of our gemstones. We get to see them from very different origins, of course, and we know and recognise that they all have their own character. This has got character that is absolutely stand out. I'm sure you'd agree. That strike of light is never expected to be seen, and that's again through clarity, which is also on a gemstone that's expected to be opaque. So it's an all-round winning situation here this evening, isn't it? This one on your screen at number 16, it just got 2 chances in the world. And again, it is down to £19.99, so make it as easy as possible for you to get these into your collection this evening. This one being number 16. Number 17. I'll get my little holder out. go. And we will swap those over. So 17 is so pretty. This one. The whole wide world in your hands here. This is Peruvian Azurite. I've got 3 of them available actually. Yeah, 47.1 carats, Peruvian Azurite in a very large, very perfect sphere with true celebration of what Azurite is famous for. It's famous for superb colour, interesting forms and patterns through that superb colour of blue and green as well. This piece with 3 available. Can I do it again? Here we go. £19.99, all in for this piece at number 17. Thank you so much. Hello, Sapphire. Tuned in after a long day. You've had a long day, my darling. Well, thank you so much. After such a long day, especially, thank you so much for still thinking of us and giving us your company. She says, hello, Emily, and all the fellow collectors. How you doing? I hope you're feeling a bit better. Thank you, Sapphire. I'm giving it another go, my darling. I'll be, again, we're all human. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm not very well at all. But I really didn't want to miss the show today. So I said, I'm going to come in and I will just go as long as I can. I'll go as long as I can. And obviously, your company and all these lovely gemstones is definitely helping me through. You're literally the reason that I was like, no, I'm going to try. I am determined. So thank you for asking, Sapphire. And as you can see, we've got so many gorgeous treasures to celebrate as well. Now, we are just a couple of moments until the end of this hour. So this is your last few minutes of crucial time to not miss out or make the most of any of the stones that we've got for you. There are actually 2 that were sent in as a demo request from Michael. So first one loading in is another Azurite. This is a 59 carat, goodness me, 59 carat, one of a kind. And this one comes down to £29.99. That loaded in at number 50, by the way. Yeah, and then number 51, 29 carats, and down to £19.99 for our Michael. Loaded in there we go. Marvellous. Oh, thank you so much, Mark. That's very kind of you. He says, hi, Emily. Thank you for coming in. You're such a trooper. I'm sending you lots of healing hugs and energy from me and Harvey the cat. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you so much, Mark, and Harvey the cat, obviously. Give Harvey the cat some love from me. If it's a dog, because obviously, because I'm very much a dog, used to dogs in my life, I always say give them a tummy rub or give them an ear squish. What do I say, Mark, if it's a cat? What would a cat like? Because I know they have different preferences in a bit of fuss, don't they? I feel like I need to be educated on the feline, the beautiful, fluffy felines in our life. Okay, 51 is what we have loaded in at the moment, which is the demo request Azurite. The black Aphrodite, obviously, humongous stone. One of a kind piece for its size alone, but just absolutely rubbed with copper. Let's see if I can pick it up. Here we go. Oh, failed immediately. There you go. See how much copper there is? Look at it. It's just filled to the brim, isn't it? This is number 14, another one-of-a-kind piece, another glorious quality piece. From size to rarity, of course, Aphrodite's only been found in one place in the world, and that one place has already depleted. Out of that one place, there was 3 little holes next to each other they were digging from, and then only one of those holes actually ended up extracting the black from. So the black is not only, all Aphrodite is rare, but the black is the rarest of the Aphrodite as well. This one also being our biggest, with lots and lots of those interesting colours and forms of the copper. 179 all in for the very one that is on your screen, thank you. Mark says, Harvey loves a behind the ear rub. Okay, so is that universal for all cats, or is that some cats? So definitely for Harvey, I will say, please give Harvey a little rub behind the ear for me, Mark. I bet he's so soft. Oh, I can feel him now. It's one of those things, like therapy for me. When I get to see animals, I genuinely like therapy. When I fluff Barney's ears, I give him a massage, and you see his little face, and he's like, oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, right, we're at number 14 at the Mo. Serpentine. Let's get this on the screen. Is that number 30? Yeah. I got it. Number 30, excuse me, is your pretty little butterfly. This is also, by the way, actually pre-drilled all the way through from top to bottom. So if you did want to thread this up and get creative with this, you certainly can do with ease. And as you can see, it's all the way down to £9.99 for you this evening. In fact, squeeze it lower, £7.99 instead. £7.99 and number 30. Marvellous work, guys. Very, 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 very well done on all of your treasures this evening. There are 2 minutes left in this hour before everything disappears. 2 minutes before it all disappears here this evening.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. the unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There we go. There we go. Thank you so much for your patience. So this one is number 13. I have been using these fabulous suspension stands, even though they're from, oh, excuse me, I can't open this one, from that pearl. They're just far better than my chunky fingers being in the way. I was trying to show it to you. So this one's number 14, loading it. And as you probably already spotted, I've been doing some mega final reductions on these. So number 11 will try, that was number 13. 14 is on the screen as we speak. Hi, Christina. Not a problem at all, my lovely. Excuse me. So number 14 is what we've got on the screen. Obviously, every single one of these is a museum piece of amber. So it's a one of a kind, and it's a museum piece because they have so much life within them. We know that amber is one of the biggest, most important discoveries by man of nature's history because it has this perfect ability to preserve life from millions and millions of years ago. And as you can see, we've been lucky enough to see amber in the past, and we find all sorts of bits and bobs in there. But with the museum pieces, we're talking about one of a kind with full, entire individual insects inside. Some of these have got multiple insects. I think the last one, number 13, had about 7 insects in it. This one's got about 3 or 4 insects. So there's lots and lots of intrigue to be involved with and to properly investigate inside these stones, making them the only one in the world. This piece at number 14 is what we've got at the moment. On the screen, number 15. I'm just going to put in, excuse me, the suspension stand. There we go. Let's swap those over. So this one's number 15. Again, only one in the world. And this one is down to 159. Number 16, loading it, and that one's down to 159 as well. Hi Debbie, thank you so much. You and Christopher are very kind of messaging in, because I know I always say if there's any technical issues, please let me know, so that I can be aware of the situation. And I massively appreciate you and Christopher for your messages. Thank you. The little moments of quiet in today's show aren't necessarily down to technical issues with the actual technology. It's more down to technical issues with me, as unfortunately I'm not 100%. So I'm just having to have a few periods where I'm turning my microphone off purely just for the preservation of my very sore throat, unfortunately. But I'm trying my absolute best, as always. If you've got a request, send it in. I will, by all means, show it to you. Any questions and queries, by all means, again, please do fire them at me. I'm just a little bit slow today, unfortunately. Right, number 16 is what we've got on the screen. Number 17 and 18 are the final pieces of your amber. If you just tuned in, maybe you missed, and I've brought on Queen Congo, and I've brought on one of the brand new pieces of your quartz jadeite. Lots, of course, to say, and even if I've brought it on already, by all means let me know and I will happily bring it back on if you missed it. This was number 17, down once again, a brand new low, £53 actually to get it home on split. And then the final, wow, whoa, look at this. Number 18, giant, 30 millimetres in height. One in the world. And today, it's 149 for you. 149, all in here at number 18, for the very one that you can see on your screen. There is another piece of amber. Oh. And this beast, absolute beast, is number 21. I'm going to have to zoom out a little bit. Zoom. So we can fit it all in. There we go. This beast, Baltic material, and £39.99, one of the largest pieces of amber in our entire vault, guys. That's number 21. Here tonight, number 21 on your screen. I wanted to give you a bit of a heads up, really important. Gorgeous late friend, Mr. Glenn Lehrer, one of the most famous gemstone carvers and artists and lapidarists in the world, quite literally, since the beginning of time. He has made such history over 50 years in the industry. He changed many things for many people. Such a kind-hearted soul, and unfortunately, of course, we lost him. He lost his battle to cancer a couple of months ago, and as a huge part of Gemporia's family, he's been here since the beginning of Gemporia, pretty much 21 years. He was a great loss, as you can imagine, to us as a family, to us as friends, and of course to the wide world in terms of all the people that he inspired and really kind of touched the souls of throughout his years. So in the next hour, we have got some of the last pieces to celebrate Glenn Lehrer's genius. We have got some of the last Glenn Lehrer designs in the entire vault before they are all completely gone and out of stock. Literally the last few pieces of Glenn's work are coming up in the next hour, and that consists of the Angel Fantasia, that consists of the Eye of Consciousness, and it consists of the seahorse carving as well, which I know is very popular. So all of the literal last pieces of Glenn Lehrer's beautiful legacy coming up in the next hour for you, which is only about 10 minutes away. Right now, number 21 is what we've got on the screen, of course, at £39.99. And then number 5, as per Christina's choice. How pretty is this? How pretty. Last of stock again. Here at number 5, the Queen Conch, 22 millimetres worth of the Queen Conch in the carved scallop design. It quite literally carved into a shell, so it's a piece of shell. It's the rarest shell in the world, and that shell has then been carved into a shell, so I think it's a perfect way to really celebrate this material, isn't it? This is also not just last of stock, but I am doing the biggest final reductions on these as well. They've never been so low. So today this one is now £49.99. $49.99 all in. And there is, of course, a split pay with any of our really super duper highly valued treasures, which you can also make the most of, just to make that a little bit easier to get them home. A little bit easier to get them home and into your collection today if you want to divide that cost. This one being number 5. I don't know if number 4 will fit in my... Oh, it will! Just about. Just about. Okay, here we go. Ta-da! Number 4, and of course you know the situation. Let's just whip that down as well for us. The biggest of them all. 45 by 32 millimetres. So big scale measurement. Glorious rarity. Being the rarest organic material that you could ever dream of. of the. I mean, a conch is already something very beautiful, very special. People collect all sorts of different things to do with the ocean, as you can imagine. But in the world of organic gemstones, the queen conch itself is the ultimate rarity, because it's taking a conch that is already quite rare to have been able to survive into actual adulthood. But we're talking 4 or 5 years to survive that it needs to make it to adulthood. To be a queen, it needs to survive over 15 years. It is a whole other level of rarity for a conch to be able to be a queen, and then also to produce this beautiful colour of the pinks and the peaches. This colour only starts to come onto their shell as well after they hit over 15 years old. So it's one in literally a billion that you'd ever end up finding a genuine conch of this age in the queen status. You're getting the queen, you're getting the colour, you're getting that real thickness, that durability, beautiful carving here as well. And this is all the way down today, under 50 for the brand new low that you can see. Respect to you, lovely lady, just keep on going. I'd have just given up myself, says Deb. Oh, bless you, thank you, Debbie. I genuinely love Gemcollector so much. I know people say, you know, they're going to work. Technically, this is me coming to work, this is my job, but I don't see it like that at all. I love being here. Like, it is the biggest part of my life. All the different things that I like to do in my life, Gemcollector is my biggest, most favourite thing to do, my big passion, and it kills me if I think I'm not well enough to be able to come in or to deliver the show that I've put together for you. So I'm doing my best, and I really do appreciate your lovely messages. Thank you today. I am a little bit slow, but I'm still very much happy to be here, I can assure you. Now we are, where are we? 5 minutes away from the end of this hour, before they all disappear. Number 19 back on. Oh no, I didn't do number 19, apologies. Okay, bear with. So number 19 is this incredible piece of ammonite. Now this is actually the only one left. I think we originally had maybe 5 of them or something like that. This is the last one, and firstly I have to let you know about that, because of course it means that the one that you see is the one you'll get, but also this one is like the most stunning dragon scale, which you just never ever expect to see. Really very unique indeed. Have you ever seen one like it? And it's a true reminder that this is a fossil. It's not like the other genuine gemstones that we may be lucky enough to see. You probably noticed this entire hour is a celebration of organic. So from the shell being, again, a piece of shell from a living being, this is also a piece of shell from a living being. However, this particular living being, we call it a fossil because it was from over 75 million years ago. So this piece of shell, we're talking, was once an ammonite living in the waters of the world during the Jurassic period. So to get a Jurassic fossil, a 75 million year old fossil, with dragon scale in terms of its lovely pattern, and then the magnificent rarity that ends up rocketing it to now being referred to as an ammolite instead of an ammonite. This is such a brilliant example to remind ourselves of what we are collecting here tonight. A genuine, multi-million year old rainbow dragon scale fossil. To get this one, like I said, it's the only one, it's the very, very one that you'll be getting home, as it is the last of its kind in our vault. £39.99 here this evening. £39.99 here at number 19. Thank you to Gabrielle in Surrey, who's requested this luscious piece. I say that there's been a lot of collectors eyeing this up all over the web. Of course, only one physically exists. This one is the one. If you're quick enough to get hold of it here this evening, good luck indeed. Number 1, the quartzite jade. So we've seen the glorious donut. There's only 2 of those left. We have now got for you this brand new. Wow. I love this, like a perfect picture frame. 187.2 carat. Genuine Chinese quartzite jade, completely natural. Pre-drilled as well, so ready to be made into a pendant if you so desire. Really very impressive in its chunky thickness. You can see those veins of the floating flower or the floating jade running through it. You can see there's translucency as well, by the way. The light can actually transfer through the stone also. And I adore the design in that picture frame style. You could very much take this to maybe a local jeweller, for example, and see if you could get it engraved on the front with maybe initials. You could very much enjoy it in so many ways, couldn't you? Here at number one, just the one, the only one, the very one that you will indeed be getting home, 187.2 carats. And this is also coming in to $79.99 here this evening with a split pay as well. So you've got a phenomenal selection of gemstones to cherry pick from, and all down to these super duper trooper steals for you as well. It's only a couple of seconds left before, of course, everything disappears. I have brought on pretty much every single stone in this hour. Apologies again, the museum collection ambers. We have unfortunately got a bit of a problem with one individual who has been putting everything in the hour in their basket and not checking it out, which is why at the beginning of the hour I had a message actually from Mary Beth saying, my goodness, I can't remember seeing the whole show sell out so quickly. And it turns out the whole show didn't sell out. It was unfortunately one individual that was just taking everything in their basket. So apologies that that's happening for the other collectors, because I know it's not considerate for all of you guys, and I just wanted to let you know that we are on it. We are investigating it and making sure that that's not going to be happening in the future. So thank you for bearing with us. In terms of getting hold of your lovely treasures, of course, this hour on and gone. Huge well done across the board. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. It is the Glenn Lehrer, very, very last of stock of his extraordinary collection, carvings and legendary material coming up just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life.
Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are...
Hello, my lovelies. A big warm welcome back to you. Thank you so much for your patience with me and my slow, delicate nature today. We have got, as promised, this extraordinary hour. I've actually gone and got those two suspension stands back because I think they might be quite handy to show you some of these without my fingers being in the way. I can actually just show you them spinning properly, so I think it's a good idea. My lovely Mary Beth says, can I see number 26? Number 26, please, you tough soldier. By the way, you can go home. If you need to just call it and go home, we don't want you getting any more poorly. Thank you. It was not going to make me poorly at all being here. That's why I said, look, I'm going to be here. I absolutely am going to try my best to be here today because I was really excited for the show that I put together for you. Obviously, I know many of you have spotted this already. This is our mega box deal coming up in the next hour. But right here, right now, this is something that, from a collector's point of view, is super exciting. Always has been. Before, of course, a couple of months ago, our lovely friend Glenn Lara passed away. He lost his battle to cancer. Before Glenn passed away, and all of the 20 years that he'd been part of Gemporia's partnership, part of our family, all of those years where we've been coming and flying every year, sometimes 2 or 3 times a year he would fly. Even into his 70s, he was flying from California all the way across the world to come and visit us here in the UK to bring us his extraordinary works of art. And every time, again, from a collector's point of view, it was very, very exciting. An honour to have him as part of our family, an honour to sit and watch him and listen to his stories, listen to his experience and see what his genius brain had actually been able to invent and then actually produce. You know what I mean? There's one thing having an idea in your mind, but being able to then take that idea and actually create it, that's another level of talent. And of course, he had that talent to such an extent for so many, over 50 years. He was delivering that talent to the world, that he became one of the most famous, recognisable and very much well-respected gemstone gentlemen in the entire industry. I remember when I went to Tucson Gem Fair myself in, it was early 2023, and I was walking, obviously saw Glenn there. Glenn was there with his lovely wife Sharon and a few other family and friend members. And obviously lovely to see him. You know, I know Glenn very well, he's part of the family here. But that was the first time I'd seen Glenn in the flesh and was with Glenn outside of the building of Gemporia. So that was also a big kind of like eye-opener to me of how famous he was. I knew that, you know, his carvings, the seahorses, the fantasias, etc., they've been on the front cover. Glenn's face and Glenn's works of art and carvings over the years have been on the front cover of more gemstone and gemology magazines than any other person on the planet. The Wabito brothers, the Asher brothers, the legends from Edar, for example. Not a single human being has been on the front cover or had their work on the front cover of a magazine in the gemstone industry more than Glenn Lara. I think he was up to like over 20 times, over 20 magazines were published with Glenn's work on the front. So across the board, very famous, very legendary. But then when I went to Tucson, I'm there with Glenn, we're having a cuddle, having a chat, and he's showing us the booth. And then we went for a stroll, just literally up and down the aisles of Tucson, right? I'm walking next to Glenn Lara, and it was really quite surreal. It was really quite, excuse me, it was really quite surreal in the fact that as I'm walking, you can literally see people on either side of you down this aisle stop what they're doing, stop their work or stop their conversations or the deals that they're in the middle of with a customer, and they stop and they turn and they're like, "Hi, Glenn." And they're just, you know, like when you see on the TV, you might have watched like a royal coronation or something, and you've got all of the roads shut off and all of the people in the public lining the sides of the roads whilst the royal carriage goes through, and everyone's like, "Hello," and they're trying to catch a glimpse of the king, or they're trying to say hello, or they're just trying to kind of look and see what's going on. it was like that. It was really, really weird. It was very surreal. So I knew that Glenn was that level of legend, but being with him and literally having a conversation with him, walking side by side, and that happened. And there's people just stopping and staring and wanting to say hello and wanting to have a picture with him, wanting to shake his hand, or there's people that are just kind of staying at the back, but they're going, that's Glenn Lara, that's Glenn Lara, that's Glenn Lara. It really again made me even more, it opened my eyes, but it also made me even more proud to have him as a beautiful friend. And once again, this hour, this is literally everything that we've got left. There is not, outside of this selection, so there's 32 pieces in total. Outside of this selection, there is zero. Nothing else remaining of our beautiful friend Glenn Lara's work. So this is very much your last opportunities across the Eye of Consciousness, the Seahorse, and the Fantasia Angel Wings as well. Thank you to all of you once again for your messages. I know Mary Beth said number 26. She says, we know what the seahorses and angels look like, Foxy, so if you do need to go home now, then just do it. Thank you so much. I'm still not going home. If I need to, I promise you I will. But at the moment, Glenn Lara is giving me his angelic power to share with you these treasures. Debbie and Staff says, I miss Glenn myself terribly. His talent was awesome, and I doubt it will ever be able to be surpassed. Well, this is it. He had the talent, but then he also had the passion and everything else that goes with it to make that real power package. 26, let me go and find this for you. So 26 is the Black Onyx Seahorse. Right, if I set this up, once I set it up once, it should all be like in shot, ready to go now. So 26, loading it in. I'm going to pop the seahorse in there. And then once I get that in the central spot, it should be perfect for the whole hour. Gorgeous. Of course, every seahorse also contains a SI graded diamond. It's a little bit wonky. Also contains an SI graded diamond and solid gold bezel setting. This one here this evening, Mary Beth's already gone ahead and checked it out, so a huge well done to you, my lovely lady. Down today, I'm at 129 at the moment, and I can actually take it to here for you. So this is now $79.99 and already completely sold out, actually. Thank you, my darling. 24 and 25 as well was requested. So 24 is the 20mm seal. So as you can see, I have made sure I've ordered them in their sizes as well. 24 is the green seahorse. Let's load this in. So let me just take. Can I get that off? No. Okay. Swap those over. Number 24, there's just two of these left. And as you can imagine, if there is something that is quite similar, I am going to be matching the prices as well. So that'll give you a great idea as to what the deal's going to be. This one, $79.99, number 24, and there are two remaining in the world. Thank you so much. That was 24 for Caroline. Then we have number 25, which is right next door in the white chalcedony. So the white chalcedony coming up for you. Now I can put that black background on. There we go, that's in focus, lovely. So graphics coming in. There's just one of this one left, Caroline. One chance remaining, and this one's also down to £79.99 for you at number 25. Claire says, hi Foxy, I hope you're feeling better. 2, 4 and 11, please. Not a problem. I will get number 2 ready to rock in a second. So number 2, 3 and 4 are the Lara Eye of Consciousness, aren't they? Yes. Let's see if I can pop this in the suspension stand as well. I think this is quite a good idea for some stones, because it's far better than me using my fingers in the way, isn't it? There we go. Oh. There we go. So this is number 2. I've just got 3 of these left. I say that. I don't have 3 of them left in the world. I've got 2 of them left in the world. Yeah, 2 chances remaining here at number 2. So this is the Sky Blue Topaz. So definitely one of the highest valued in terms of the actual stone in question that's been used. Topaz in general tends to be a little bit more expensive than other gemstones, and when it comes to the Eye of Consciousness, it was the topaz and the garnets that were the most highly valued physical materials that you would use as well. This one here tonight, as I mentioned, it is literally last of stock, the last chance. With every single Glenlera piece of art that we have within our vault, they are all in this hour. There is nothing else left. To get this one home, we're talking £89.99 all in, which is ridiculous considering. That is absolutely ridiculous. Hello, Carolyn. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Debbie says, I'm lucky to not only have some of his amazing pieces, but I also have his book, The Quest of the Indescribable. He signed it for me live on air with Alex. I know he was such a legend like that as well, wasn't he? He was such a legend. He was always very happy to share his knowledge, to share his passion, literally with anyone. I remember over the years, there were gem collectors, so viewers and collectors, part of the community like yourself over the years, that had started a bit of a passion when it comes to lapidary and wanting to give it a go, playing and cutting and faceting their own stones. And Glenn, bearing in mind, one of the best on the planet, right? One of the absolute best on the planet. If you think about going to learn to be a lapidrist or going and having training, maybe going to university to study the art of gemstone cutting, you're paying like thousands and thousands and thousands for that level of education, and to be able to talk to someone who has that knowledge again, you pay for the privilege. Glenlera, the best in the world. Any of you guys on the show, I want to start doing some lapidary. I'd like to, know where to begin or take some advice or, etc., etc. Literally, Glenn would immediately be like, right, give me your number, give me your email address, and I will literally give you a day of my time for free, for completely free, so that I can help you. Glenlera. That is a very rare person that would ever be so kind as to do something like that. I'm sure you'd agree. This piece, just quickly, loaded straight in for you. Here at number 3, Papadacha quartz. Again, only 3 chances left in the world before everything is gone, guys. From our final of the Glenlera legendary legacy works of art. This particular one, right the way down, £79.99 all in. That's 26 on split. Still includes, of course, the solid gold and the SI graded diamond, which, as you can imagine, when you see a price like this at £79.99, do you think, seriously, if you went anywhere else in the world, go to your local jeweller, you can even go to maybe somewhere like Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, which is the biggest jewellery quarter in Europe. Go to Birmingham Jewellery Quarter. As you can imagine, it's a little bit more affordable, everything there, because they're all competing against each other. It's a little bit more affordable because it's closer to like trade prices. Even there, you walk into any one of those jewellers and say, how much for a single diamond and the gram weight of gold that you've got in the centre of this stone? It would be the equivalent of a diamond stud earring, right? That would never in a million years only cost you £79.99. Even if you went in with a ring and said, oh, this is my grandma's ring and I've lost a diamond, can you just replace the diamond and fix it for me? You're still going to be paying over £79.99 for a replacement diamond. So the actual kind of basic value of the diamond and the gold that you've got within this work of art from Glen, that alone should never, ever, ever, ever be simply $79.99, which is, again, another reason as to why these are brilliant value for money. But that's not me taking credit for this whatsoever. Thanks to Glen. These stones, obviously, they came from Glen. They're Glen's designs, they're Glen's work. Every single one of them was then sold to us from Glenlera, and because he was also part of our family, he did not charge us what he should be charging. He never did. I mean, he did free labour for so many people. That's a perfect example of what it was like. He would sell these to us for you guys across Gemporia and Gemcollector and wipe the cost of the diamond, wipe the cost of the gold. And that's the only reason, thanks to Glen, that we have got the deals that we've got here today. Even after his now sad passing, he is still able to completely treat us with his genius works of art. Number 4, loading this in, so these are nearly all completely sold out, as you can imagine. Number 4, I've got 2 left. And this is also down to £79.99. 26 on a 3-way split if you want to use that as well, my lovely. Right, number 2, number 3 and number 4. Number 11 is also coming in. Number 11, a giant. Like, these are now the biggest of the seahorses. So there's a 40mm, a 30mm and a 20mm. And this one is a 40mm. This is as big as it gets, guys. This one's completely sold out. Let me zoom out a little bit just to give you the full picture. There we go. And this one, yeah, so this one's gone to Clare in Cumbria. In fact, if I zoom out even more just to give you an idea of the size of it, it is absolutely the biggest. In comparison to the 20mm, which is, oh, I can't even get my hand to twist that way. Sorry, bear with, let me change hands. So this is the 40mm, and this is the 20mm. Both beautiful, as you can see, both really consistent with quality as well. So whichever size you go for, you're guaranteed to get the exact same design. It's simply just the size and the colour of the, obviously the gemstone that you're choosing here as well this evening. But for this one being the 40mm, this one completely sold out here at number 11, so huge well done to Clare in Cumbria. It's ungone and sold out, and again, 3-way split pay if you'd like to use it to assist you. If you're after a 40mm yourself, you missed out on this one, but I do have 40mm at number 10, number 9, number 8, number 7, and even number 1, of course. Number 1 at the Starboy piece, which is the Petro Blue Quartz, very, very popular, with just 2 chances left in the world. He definitely was a gem in a billion, says Debbie. He certainly was. Carolyn says, I loved Glen. He was amazing. And also, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much. Alison, great to have you with us. And thank you for your beautiful get well message as well. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Now, let me zoom in. So you can see our gorgeous seahorse. Bring you the Petro Blue at number 1. This, I love these. This is number 1. So coming on in for you, like I said, I've only got 2 of these left in the world. I did have 3, but I've just realised one of them's already gone to our gorgeous Lady Debs. 2 left, and now. Oh my goodness me. This one is £99.99. So not only are they Lara's legacy, not only are they the last of stock, but once again, the most absurd value for money consideration for exactly what are you getting here. Gemstone value, gemstone quality, colour, the physical diamond and solid gold that's in there, but above all else, our gorgeous Glen Lara genius work of art as well. This one being number 1 with just 2 remaining. They're £33 on a 3-way split pay. And obviously all of them do come with a free certification as well. Number 2, number 3, number 4, number 11 again for Adam Claire. That's been on and gone. Number 22. Oh, Collector in Surrey. Can you send in your message again to me, please? Collector in Surrey, it says, hi, can you please show number 73? And obviously it only goes up to number 32. So can you just send in a message again to me with the revised number, please? So that I can bring on your request. Carolyn, number 22. This is where we're going. Being the, oh, this is lovely. The Praesianite in the Eye of Consciousness. So you get this gorgeous, delicate green. Again, solid gold bezel set. And at number 22, this one was only one available, to be fair. This one's also completely sold out very, very quickly indeed. Down today, even lower at £79.99 for you. £79.99 all in. Oh, how do I open that? Deb says, I have this size in the pink with the seahorse and I just needed to have the blue. Well, now you've got it, gorgeous. Now you have got it. So I'm so glad that you've been able to secure that this evening. Carolyn, again, once again, big congratulations on this one at number 22. And then 32, which is the Fantasia carving from Glen of the Angel. Yes. Truly like nothing else in the world. And a proper expression of his Fantasia famed collection. The Fantasia carvings were literally his legacy. When I say his legacy, we know about this, these extraordinary seahorses. Very much been able to appreciate the likes of the Taurus, the likes of the Quasar cut, the Kaleidos cut. Goodness me, all of them fantastic. But the ones that, as I mentioned before, were always on the front cover of multiple magazines, or the ones that sold for hundreds of thousands of dollars for one individual Glen Lara carving, they were from the Glen Lara Fantasia collection. Always one of a kind, always this free-flowing, beautiful, almost liquid movement of light through the carvings like this. So this was the only time, after all of those years, it was nearly 50 years, that Glen was, producing those one-of-a-kind Fantasias just before the end. You guys across Gemporia would contact him and say, look, I've always admired your Fantasias. Every single one of them has been outstanding. Would you ever create a Fantasia design that is affordable for everybody? Would you ever be able to create a Fantasia design that you can create a couple of? So instead of it always being one of a kind that's 20 grand or 50 grand or 100 grand, can you create a Fantasia carving that you can have a couple of them and make them affordable for us here at Gemporia? And Glen listened, and he spent a couple of years thinking of different ideas and coming up with different designs, and this is exactly the Fantasia that you asked for. This is the only Fantasia that was ever physically created for you here at Gemporia by Glen after your own requests, and then also made to be affordable. So this really is another very special example of what made Glen so incredible in many different ways as a human. Very considerate and caring for everybody as well. And always wanting to bring you that same pleasure, that same passion that he had himself. This being the White Chalcedony that we've got here at number 32. Again, there's only 2 of them left in the world. 2 chances remaining left in the world. £26 on split pay, or $31 if you're stateside to get this home. And you'll see, you'll feel the passion. You'll really be absolutely bamboozled by how incredible these are the second you see them at home. Just for reference of size, I'm going to zoom out and show you on the hand how massive this is. It's very, very big. And all of them are the same size as well, by the way, when it comes to the angels. Oh. There we go. So, this one was number 32. Number 29, which is the green Chalcedony, is this one. Just loading it in there. And as you probably already sussed, taking that one down as well. £79.99 for the last few pieces that we have in stock. Okay, what number was that? 32 is the white one. Green is on the screen at number 29. 22 I've then done for Carolyn as well. Thank you, Danny, and lots of love to you too, sir. Okay, collector in the Surrey, number 10, please. Not a problem. The 40mm in the Seahorse. So, once again, the 40mm, there's a 20mm, a 30mm, and a 40mm. The 40mm is, of course, the biggest. And this is the biggest in the blue of the Seahorse for you. Completely sold out. Collector in Surrey, it was you. Well done. Huge well done. The last and only one left literally in the world, and you managed to secure it. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? I bet you're absolutely over the moon. In terms of the blue, if you wanted the star by piece, and I'm purely just referring to this because it did say sold out. Number, obviously collector in Surrey's piece is this one, which is the 40mm, and then number 1 is the 30mm. Did say sold out, but one of them has just popped back into availability. So if you want to grab this before it's gone, there is one chance remaining for you. Here at number 1. Right, pop in number 10 back in there. Number 7. The highest valued of the Seahorse in terms of the material that's been used. There we go. 40. Oh, come on, computer, don't fail me now. 40mm in the Aqua Chalcedony, and this one's 1 available. Just 1 stone in the world, guys. This is the very one. And then, sticking with the 40mm for a second, we have the black onyx right next door, so this is number 8. Also only 1 left. So the one you see is the very one that you'll be getting home here at £49 in your 3-way split. And I say just the one left. This one, of course, is number 8. And then number 9 is also a 40mm matching little Seahorse. So this was number 9, just loading it in. I'm dropping it down to 149 as well for you. There at number 9, okay, so number 10, that's been on and gone. Number 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Number 12, The pink, 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 pink. It's so gorgeous. I love this colour. Absolutely love this colour, don't you? So this is number 12. I've got 2 of them in the world, in the 30mm with the diamond and the solid gold bezel set, once again all included. 2 chances remaining, and now down to £33 on your 3-way split pay here at number 12. Number 13. Is the white in the chalcedony. And I'm just making sure all of these are coming in, reduced down to their prices. So 12 was the pink, white is on the screen at the moment, and number 13, number 14. By the looks of it, it's already sold out. Oh, oh. And this one's gone to Collector in Surrey as well. Well done. Huge well done on that one. So that one again has gone. If you want one just like this, you're in luck, because I have one left at number 15, which is the same situation of the seahorse here. 30mm loading in. One left, and now down to £99.99. And then the last of the 30mm is number 16. And we'll just take a little moment to zoom ourselves back out. Oh, there we go, so that we can see for scale of size again against the finger. It is a rather large indeed. Striking seahorse beauty, which is also, as the last of the 30mm, down to, oh, stay, thank you, down to under £100 for this very one that is on your screen here this evening. Thank you, lovely. Right, so we've whizzed through all of the 30mm, all of the 40mm have been on and gone as well. Number 5, the angel in the blue. Oh, you gorgeous. The Fantasia carving in the blue. I can tell you from experience, this one has always been the most popular. It makes sense, doesn't it? If you think about, you know, this is an angel. This will mean a lot of quite important things, very precious, sentimental things to so many of us. Maybe different across all of us, but still something will always be special. It might be that the angel makes you immediately think of a loved one. You might have a very specific association with it. And in general, when it comes to the association with angels, when it comes to the association with heaven, the colours that are also associated are often the colours of the skies, right? The colours of heaven being white and being baby blue. And so it makes total sense as to why, when it comes to the angel wing carving from Glen, the blue and the white stones have always been, you know, the #1 top sellers. This one here this evening at number 5, only got a couple of them left. Yeah, literally just the last few chances left. Some of the highest valued material as well, actually, that's been used. Oh, excuse me, press this button, there you go, and take it down to £79.99, by the way, so even this is just ridiculous low value for money. Here at number 5, number 6, Bird, hello my darling, certainly. So number 6, the Taurus. No other Taurus at all in our vault. This is the only Taurus. This Taurus is actually carved excuse me, this tool was actually carved by, again, Glenn himself into the most ridiculously perfect quality of garnet that you can imagine. I mean, seriously, you'll see the quality of the garnet instantly. And the reason this has been put through as a refurb is because, and it literally pops up on my screen, the second I go to load the graphics, it says, this stone's booked in as refurb because it features a small natural inclusion near the channel of the stone. So it's actually, so in terms of refurb, it's not technically there's anything wrong with it. It's not damaged, it hasn't been scratched or chipped or anything like that. But it has been booked in as refurb because someone noticed there's a natural inclusion in one particular place that obviously they noticed it. I don't know whether they were using a loop or not, but they've noticed it, and for that reason they've gone, is this a damage? Is this a chip? Is this is this a scratch? Is it inclusion? Obviously, excuse me, our team have then taken note of what they've said, had it back, booked it into the vault as a refurb, and then after the fact they've assessed it themselves and gone, right, what actually is it? Oh, it's just an actual inclusion. So then they've put it back into availability up for sale with that information on there, so that obviously anyone looking to purchase this is completely and utterly aware, full transparency of the situation. So this is purely just refurb, which again, the benefit of it being refurb is it's going to save you a fortune. It's going to save you an absolute fortune. And well, I'll show you. I'll show you. Purely just because there is a notable inclusion, you are going to save thousands on this piece. Size-wise, 10 millimetres. Oh my day, I know it's out of focus, but look at the glow even from there. 10 millimetres even from there, and then if I reposition, look at this. Oh my days. If that is not one of the best garnets you've ever seen, I don't know what is. Here at number 6, one only in the world. This is the very one. Natural, 3.6 carat, Lara's very own cherry pick garnet, carved and cut by Lara himself as well. £3,915 recommended retail price. And when I said it was refurb and how that's going to benefit you, the refurb, you're very much aware, is literally just an inclusion near the surface of the stone. Normally, we'd be very honoured to bring this on for you. Let's say it wasn't booked in as a refurb. Something like this, one of a kind, set into an 18 karat gold piece of jewellery here at Gemporia, still going to be starting around 10,000, and we'd offer it to you maybe for 1,000, maybe 1,500. Here on Gemcollector, the stone being loose, as you see it here again, without the refurb, without that natural inclusion, it's still going to cost you in the region of about 300. I think it was like 399, something like that. Yeah, it was 399. But because of the inclusion, it allows me with refurb management power to literally wipe it. Wipe it out. Exactly. Debbie says, yeah, you can see the inclusion. It just looks like a little air bubble in the centre. That's all it is. Exactly. So you can see it there. And obviously, as you can imagine, that's why it was kind of flagged up originally. That's why it was flagged up. It was immediately put into the refurb selection on our system. Waits for then, once it's in the refurb, it kind of waits on a waiting list for our wonderful in-house jewellers and gemologists to reassess it, and then they will reassess it and book it in with the information that's actually correct. So if it had been scratched, it would say it's scratched. If it had been chipped, it would say it's chipped. But it's literally been booked in as to having an inclusion near the channel of the stone. And again, the fact that that is going to save you so many thousands, it's wild, but it really, it's silly, but it's purely to your benefit as well. This is again sold out in a flash. I'm not surprised. Right, I have brought on pretty much every single piece up to number 16. Number 17, I'm going to bring in for you now, which is the pink amethyst in the Eye of Consciousness. There you go. Oh. in the centre there. Oh, I've knocked the focus. There we go, number 17. And this one's also down to £79.99. Number 21. Am I right in thinking that will look? Yeah. So number 21 is the popping colour of the Paparazzi quartz. This one's only got one left, and this one's actually down to 69. That's cheeky. I like that. 69. Here at number 21. 23. Oh, why did I not bring this on sooner? I'm so sorry. Did you miss the previous blues? This is number 23, and this is a one of a kind, or one chance only, should I say. Literally the last one of its kind. If you scroll through the hour, I had the blue 30mm number 1 sold out. I had the blue 40mm number 10 sold out. This is then the blue in the 20mm, and there's one left. So every single blue is completely sold out, and this is now your last possible chance to get one before they are gone from the world, basically, with the Seahorse from Glenlara. Still includes that SI graded diamond and the gold there as well. This one being number 23. Number 23. As always, the biggest thank you. We are officially at 10 o'clock, guys, which means we're out of time. We are out of time. 1 hour remains, and it is officially time for the mega box deal. You've probably seen it here by my side all evening. This is about to load in for you any minute. Debbie says, you're doing so well tonight, Emily. Thank you. Get a well-earned rest when you get home and pamper yourself. Take care of you. Thank you. She says, with love. That's such a kind message. Thank you, Debbie. I didn't want to let you down, and I really, really was excited to bring you this show today. So if it was one of those things, you know, when people say about going to work, you'll never work a day in your life if you find a job that you love. That's me. I absolutely love my job here at Gemcollector. It doesn't feel like work at all. And I think that's part of the reason as to why I was like, no, I'm still going to do my best. I'm still going to come in and at least give it a go. Suri says, can you please quickly show my request? I think I've done your request, haven't I? What was the number, my lovely? You requested, let me just scroll back through. Number 10, you requested the blue 40mm Seahorse. I've done that. That was the only one I've had from you. Oh yeah, you sent, right at the beginning of the hour, you sent in one for 73. And then I said, I haven't got a 73, can you let me know the number? And then you sent in another message saying number 10, which I then did for you. So if there was another request, it hasn't come in to me. Okay, right. I'm going to load in the next hour. The final hour of the day and the mega box deal loading in just after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lepidoris.
I've made it to the 10 o'clock hour, guys. I'm here. I'm still here. I've got a smile on my face. I know I look horrendous and I sound horrendous, but I was so determined to bring you this hour. This is, I don't know what word to use, to be honest. Incredible. Extraordinary. Wow. There's many words. So feel free to send me more words. We are going to start with number one, and then as you can see, the rest of the hour is all focusing on Zambian emeralds, which are a headline emerald location to get your hands on now before it's too late, because obviously they're being wiped from the earth. KGem Mine is shut down, and Gemfields is in the production of shutting its doors as we speak. So these stones are so old in their valuations. They're so old in the how long that's passed since they were valued and officially acquired by us, cut and polished and booked into our system, that there are stones in this hour that have a start price of like £3,000, £4,000, and that hasn't been the price of a stone like that for 6 years at least, and the value has rocketed so much, obviously, because of the mine closures massively in the last couple of years. So like a stone that was 1,000 is now worth 4,000. A stone that was worth 5,000 is now worth like 15 or 20,000. So really, really, not only an amazing stone, but obviously a very important one to get now before it's too late. But before we do all of the Zambian emeralds that you've requested, number one, this is last of stock, and I've really got to stress that to you. Proper last of stock. It is the 19th year edition, so as you can imagine, this was actually put together last year. So in the same scenario of with the emeralds and how every year gemstones go up in value, every year one thing can change and it can have a knock-on effect to the value of a stone. It could be that the mine shut down, it could be that that stone suddenly was invested in by a big marketing campaign. It could be that that stone is suddenly being used by a really famous designer, so it's created again this kind of like public appearance and again demand for it. Any one of those things can have an effect and a direct rocket in value of stones. So as in general, this box set, if this was the 19th year edition, that's when it was put together, then that automatically tells us it's a couple of years out of date in terms of the start price and in terms of the prices that we paid for it. So it's going to be even better value for money today. I'm trying to think the best way to do this, because this is incredible. I've had it on display for the show. If I just close the lid for a second, I want to show you the actual box. I mean, what a work of art is this? What an actual work of art is this box? I mean, we're talking serious stuff. My boyfriend's actually a chartered joiner, so he's like in the top 2% in the world for woodwork, joinery and carpentry. And I've shown him this, and he's just like, this is incredible. Just the box alone, I know we're talking about gemstones, but just the box alone is something that would cost you a hell of a lot of money in the world of antiques, in the world of again, joinery and carpentry and woodwork. This is a work of art. I'm just going to take... This is so cool. This is so cool. The jadeite comes in a lovely red pouch. But I'm going to show you this. I'm going to clip it back together. And I want to show you this up close. How beautiful this really is. So I zoom out, because it is, well, you can see that it's been hand carved, can't you? You can see that it has been hand carved. You can see that it's been hand worked. Oh, I've gone the wrong way there entirely. There we go, zoom out. Beautiful, beautiful, well made, gorgeous box, and only something of this stunning work of art, unclip it, would be worthy of hosting some of the finest gemstones on the planet. Now in the centre, which I did remove, there is actually how you'll receive yours is a red pouch And then there is a certificate of authenticity there as well, which has information about obviously the gemstones in there, and it is your guarantee. This is more kind of like your peace of mind that these are real gemstones, these are genuine gemstones from the earth, formed by the earth over millions of years, mined out of the earth and then cut and polished by hand. So that certificate will be included. And then inside the box itself, well, this is where it just gets ridiculous. So you are going to receive, firstly, a 230 carat piece of Burmese jadeite. This one stone alone has a recommended retail price of £2,500. It is a master carving, so it's double-sided, and you've actually got one side with the ancient tale of the dragon and the pearl, and then the other side with the rising phoenix. So again, this alone is magnificent. I'm going to zoom ourselves in so we can have a proper look at this as well. So there's your phoenix. And then here is the dragon and the pearl. You can see the pearl in his claws there at the bottom. The whole piece is in fact pre-drilled all the way through if you wanted to thread that up and turn this into a wonderful work of art that maybe revolves in a frame, maybe something that you could obviously make into a piece of jewellery as well. But £2,500 recommended retail price for something like this, and this is one of the many stones that you're going to get in this box. If I zoom back out again, I'm going to lay that down in there, and then one by one I'm going to show you the stones that we've got. So we've got Alexandrite. Hello, hello. Who doesn't want to own an Alexandrite, right? Who doesn't want to own the original, the finest colour-changing gemstone ever discovered? You've got one of those in here. You can see even in the box, you can see this beautiful olive green, and it flutters with pops of pink and red coming through already. That's without me actually trying to get the colour change to come out. So really, again, if you've got your torches at home, play with this for sure. From the jadeite to the alexandrite, you will receive a piece of sphene, another highly collectible and extremely rare genuine gemstone. If you're thinking what's the deal going to be on this, by the way, guys, and you haven't seen this before, it's going to blow your mind. Debbie says the master carving on its own is awesome in this. I know, that's what I mean. So you've got the jadeite double-sided master carving, £2,500 recommended retail on its own. Then you've got the alexandrite, which would be a couple of hundred on its own. Then you've got this, which would be a couple of hundred to 1,000 on its own, of the sphene. Then you've got an American Oregon USA fire opal, which is from a source that is completely depleted, by the way. Completely extinct and depleted, so they're really hard to get your hands on. Then you've got a giant piece of bicolour quartz in there as well. I'm just going to try and go through these in order so I don't miss any out. Then you've got the legacy of Yanni Molasse with the piece of aquapraise in there. I can't believe we've put a grandidierite in here. Really? Really? There's a grandidierite in this box. Then there is a... Oh, this is beautiful. There is a green tourmaline, which I believe is this piece. Oh, now that's an interesting tourmaline. You got a bit of a watermelon going on in there. From the green tourmaline, you get a Kenyan ruby, which is this one. You notice they're really big stones as well. If I just zoom out a little bit again, each one of them is a very generous size. You get a Mahenge spinel. I love the colour of this. That's true to Mahenge, isn't it? Really good, very intense, rich, saturated colours. You get a giant fine grade SI Clarity Malawi garnet. Oh, baby, I love the colours of those. From the Malawi garnet, you get the rarest apatite in the world, which is green apatite. You get a Minas Gerais kunzite. Oh, lucky devils. One of the best bright, sparkling pink gemstones you could ever dream of. You get an Oregon sunstone. Where's the Oregon sunstone? Oh, my word. That's got some greens in there as well. You get a Santa Maria aquamarine. The legend and quite literally finest aquamarine ever discovered. You get an Oregon serenite, again a completely depleted source of treasure. And then finally, you get a tanzanite. Don't think that one needs any introduction at all. So the whole parcel is simply astonishing in the scale of gemstones, in the grandeur of what this is actually able to offer. What I'm going to do, I'm going to see if this works anyway. Oh, look at it. I'm going to pop Susan on there. And I'm just going to allow some of these to dance around so that we can see, and I'm going to get that price even lower for you. You do not want to miss this. Bearing in mind, again, it was put together for our 19th year celebration, so we are talking about something that was a little while ago. And as I mentioned, the benefit of that is that these are gemstones that means we purchased them a little while ago. The longer it was, the further back in history that we purchased the stones means that they would have been more affordable to us. And if they're more affordable to us, they're then more affordable to you. So you've seen over the years, I'm sure if you've been with us a while, let's say it's tanzanite, you might have seen tanzanite when a 1 carat stone could have been £100, and then you might have seen how however many years later that same tanzanite now has to be £500, because even here at Gemcollector or Gemporia, none of us are able to avoid the rising value of these stones directly from the mine. So the same goes across the board with all of these. This piece of jadeite, we wouldn't be able to source something like that anymore. We certainly wouldn't be able to just randomly pop a triple to quad A grandidierite in this box like we have. We wouldn't be able to source these American fire opals. They're depleted. They're long depleted. No one in the world can get them anymore. And I can say that about so many of these fantastic pieces. So the whole suite, from the collectability point of view, the quantity and quality of the stones, and then that value for money, today is actually, even if I was to, let's say I took this to the exact same price that it was 2 years ago, it's actually still a better deal than it was 2 years ago. Even though the physical number is the same that you're paying for it, today it's a better deal because since then, these stones have gone up in value even more so. Now, $499, I'm sure you'll agree, is astonishing. Like I said, just the double-sided master carving of your jadeites, the phoenix and the dragon and the pearl, just this alone has a recommended retail price of £2,500. So you're going to get that, as well as every one of the, how many are there? 4, 8, 12, 16 potted stones, and then the jadeite included. And you are going to get the whole lot for this. Now, I know this might sound silly, but genuinely, this is irreplaceable. In so many ways, this is absolutely irreplaceable. And I know this is all about the gemstones, but even the box, even the box of somebody that really appreciates beautiful furniture, somebody that really appreciates gorgeous woodwork, I truly believe even the box has got a very big price tag on it. If you were to walk into an antique shop and try and purchase a box like this, it's not going to cost you. It's not going to be cheap. We're looking at gorgeous quality craftsmanship, and then once again hand carved into the front of the box like this. In fact, I'm quite curious. As I said, my lovely boyfriend Tom is a chartered joiner, so he's a very highly skilled woodworking man. I'm curious to see what he would actually charge if someone said to him, "Can you make a box like this, please?" Let me just. Oh, Emily. I'm just going to move this back a second. I'm going to pop them on there. And in there. And that's just literally a couple of them. Look at this. And I'm literally going to ring him. He'll probably have a fright of his life. I'm going to ask him. If you don't mind, I'm literally just going to ask him. Hi, you're live on Gemcollector. Please do not swear. Hello. So this is purely just because I'm very curious about the situation. So as a professional woodman, this is Tom, everybody. I don't know if you can see him. As a professional woodman, I've got this gorgeous collector's box, right? So look at this. I've taken some of the stones out. So loads of those special stones in there. But just out of curiosity, so I've taken the whole deal down to £199. But I've said, I swear, and again, I'm not a wood expert, but I swear, if I went to a professional wood person and said, because this is all hand carved, and said, can you make me a box like this, please? It's going to cost more than £199, isn't it?
So that looks hardwood. It's oiled and it's definitely carved. So if it was me, well, 350 quid, I'd say. 350
quid to make this from scratch. As you just said, it's hardwood, it's oiled, and it's hand carved.
Oiled, yeah.
£350 just for the box, guys. Just for the box, which I'm just going to show you up close again on the screen. Just for the box alone, and this is from Tom, who could literally make this for you. £350. And I know it's not about the box. I know we're talking about genuine gemstones here today, but this is just another perfect reason as to the representation of the value for money that we've got on the screen. It's a stunning box, isn't it? It's a stunning box. But what about the gemstones inside it? But it's the perfect way to display all of your finest stones. Thank you for your help. Hang on, let me show you the face. Love you, bye. There we go. So 350 quid. He would charge to make this box. And again, I know it's silly, it's about the gemstones, but it's just such a gorgeous piece of craftsmanship. And you are going to receive the full suite, the full shebang, also concluded with the free certificate of authenticity. Eloise has just said, could you show the jadeite that's in there on its own as well, please? Absolutely. So you get, I'm just going to flip this the other way around a second so that we can see all of it together. There we go. You get this as one of the many. In fact, I will start to put some of those back in there because I'm just going to create carnage otherwise, aren't I? As I do everywhere I go. You will receive this. Isn't it incredible? This is the dragon and the pearl. And then this is the phoenix rising from the ashes. This one stone in my hand alone has a recommended retail price of £2,500. The box, we heard it from Tom himself, £350 easily to be made for you. Hand carved, but beautifully there, given to you with the full deal of £199. Included with the gemstones as a perfect way, a very high-end, very luxurious way of properly displaying these gemstones, as of course they so deserve. They so wonderfully deserve to be displayed and enjoyed. So this is number 1 on your screen. I am going to pop this to one side for us now, as we are obviously very busy this evening. We've got lots of wonderful requests for your emeralds. So I'm going to bring them in for you next. The jadeite goes in a nice little velvet pouch. And then we even have the certificate of authenticity on there as well. I'm going to click that down. Ta-da! I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you, guys. Right. That being said, let's pop this back on there a second. Perfect. We're going to now pick up the pace. We've got lots of fantastic emeralds. Thank you, Eloise. Loads of messages that just said number 1, number 1, number 1, number 1, number 1, number 1, number 1. There's only 10 left. There's only 10. Dave Troth put this together 2.5 years ago. There we go, my computer's come back. 2.5 years ago he put this together. Ooh, ooh. Let's just say, when it was launched on Gemporia, it was not £199. Just going to put that out there. There's a 3-way split pay on there as well for you, so you can make the most of that. But thank you to everyone that wanted to see that in depth. So really good luck if you can get one of the last pieces. Now, at number 10, Mary Beth. Let's do it. Number 10, where did my cloth go? Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it. No, camera 2, in the centre. Bam, bam, bam. And now I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace because there is a lot of gorgeous emeralds that want to be seen. So number 10, by the looks of it, already in a basket as well. This is the... What? This is the stone in question. Mary Beth, you've chosen very well here. I have attempted my best, as I always do, to also roughly avalanche the stones. So you can see them in order. From number 3, which is the Museum Collection Zambian, number 3 is the most expensive. Number 4 is then the second most expensive. Number 5 is the third most expensive, and so on. So just letting you know about that so that you can be aware of roughly where your stone's going to fall within your budget, if that makes sense. So this piece at number 10, it's a 1.68 carat stone, but it's in the same section for value as a 5 carat that's next to it and a 3 carat that's next to it on the other side. So as a 1.68 carat stone, it might not be the biggest in comparison to its neighbours, but oh my goodness, does it hold that same height of value, because it is one of the highest graded pieces that we have, and you can really feel that, can't you? But the way that it's glowing, the way that it's beaming, I've never seen such clarity on an emerald like this before, have you? This is number 10. Here on your screen, my lovely Mary Beth pounced on it very, very quickly. This is an incorporation of sale as well. I should probably have I should have probably let you know about that before, shouldn't I? But sale deals are going to be a lifesaver. So, for example, this one's previously been on with us and taken down to 799 quid. £799, which, let's face it, in reality of emeralds in general, would never be here. Would never be here. If you went to New York and you walk down the finest street where it's the only place you'd actually find an emerald of this calibre and this size, you are talking a stone like this in a ring easily in the region of about $20,000. And I've seen it for myself. Loose, still going to be, years ago, about $3,000 in trade. Loose now, in 2025, and let me just reiterate this for a second. This is Zambian emerald. This is the number 1 emerald that everyone is trying to get their hands on. This is the number 1 emerald that people are racing to collect and acquire and invest in before it's too late, because the Zambian location is the one that is being completely shut down and wiped from the earth. So the stones that used to be valued at $1,000 are now $4,000 just in the space of a couple of years. Just in the space of a couple of years. So if this one was $3,000, imagine what it would be if the same valuer came and assessed it again in today's current market. That's a really important thing to factor in when it comes to trying to get hold of your Zambians, because once they're gone, they are gone. This one here tonight with a sale deal, silly sale deal, is now officially out the door at number 10. Thank you again to Mary Beth. 25, another stone that's very much a standout. I'm sure you'll agree. You can see it in an instant from the photo. Whoa! and glowing in the dark. Number 25, just one in the world. Mary Beth says, whoa, that's lower than I was expecting. I was so happy for you, my gorgeous. Well done indeed. This one, same situation. I know you've already gone ahead and checked this one out, and I have pre-crashed this one as well, my darling. So I just to confirm that is all the way down. But another totally magnificent, one-of-a-kind emerald that anyone would be so proud to be able to have in their collection. So I'm really, really happy for you, my lovely. That's number 25. Debbie in Greater Manchester, number 29 loading in. 29 also sold out. Here we go. Bam! Power. That's one thing that you can always expect with Zambians, is they will have the strongest, most intense power of colour that you could ever dream of. That's not just something that we've experienced, but that's what the world's experienced from the beginning of their discovery. That's how Zambians have rocketed to fame and value and desire over the years as one of the best sources, excuse me, because of that constant characteristic of the best strength of colour. This one at number 29, Debbie in Greater Manchester. She's gone and got it. Well done to you, my lovely lady. I have pre-crashed again across the board with these. Oh, do you know what, actually, Deb? I always like to double check with any of the stones. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. This one, I can go lower. Thank you, thank you. Number 1 again, that was requested. Obviously, that one's been on and gone. Mary Beth says, I'll be keeping number 10 and releasing number 25. Thank you, my darling. Thank you for letting me know. They're both absolutely magnificent, so it's lovely that you've been able to have the cherry pick choice there. Shanta in Greater London, I've noticed you've sent in some demo requests. Let's see if these will load. First one in, here we go. Fancy cut Shanta in Greater London, number 30. It's gone to one of a kind, fancy cut, smoky quartz. And down today to £29.99 in a perennial cut. I haven't got it in the studio, of course, but I am still loading and dropping it. Perennial cut, super, super, super fancy. Then you've also sent in another one with more fancy cutting. Down again she goes, £29.99 with a Jazz Blast. I mean, that's a cool name for a stone, isn't it? That is a very cool name for a gemstone. Actually, do you know what? That's just randomly reminded me. What was that name that someone said yesterday when Toby was here about marmalade? Something to do with marmalade. Mystic. Was it Mystic Marmalade? Was it Mystic Marmalade? I don't know why I like it so much, but I really, really like it. I genuinely like it. Ow. I bashed my elbow. Mystic Marmalade. I'm fully writing it down. I feel like I can use it somewhere. Mystic Marmalade. My pen is rubbish. There we go. Write it down. Number 32 loaded in as well for you, Shanta. $29.99 I've written down there for you, all bespoke fancy facets. Right, we are obviously in true celebration of all of the treasures in this hour, but in terms of the emeralds, it's always a case of, it's an all request channel, request it, I'll show it, you'll be shocked by the prices. I think that stands even more so with today's stones, because like we've got sale pieces here, we've got pieces that are museum stones that have they've been in our possession. They were purchased so many years ago that they literally were purchased in a trade deal from Gemfields. The rough might have been purchased about 10 years ago. Do you know what I mean? So by the time they ended up being cut and fasted and then certified and valued, we're still talking another world in comparison to the prices that you pay for these days. And I'm still passing those savings on to you. As a perfect example, this is Zambian emerald, 3.6 carats, right? I've got 2 of them in the world, by the way. So there are 2 chances. The smallest is 3.6. The average is actually 4 carats. So either way, you're going to be receiving a massive stone that's 11 by 8 mil. With both of them in stock right now, whether you go for one or whether you go for both, that is entirely up to you, but you'll have to be quick, because when I say these are out of date prices, I can say that to the cows come home, but the only way that any of us are really going to realise what I'm talking about and understand what I'm talking about is if I show you. So, current market, stones that were $1,000 are now worth about $4,000. So let's just put that into perspective. That's 4 times what they were. So they've doubled, not doubled, they've gone up times 4. So if we use that same rough calculation on this gemstone, even though that times 4 has only happened in the last couple of years, it's probably times 5 or 6 in consideration to when this was booked in. But either way, let's still use it to give us a rough idea. So this is 2,998 times that by 4. So that would immediately put us far closer to a recommended retail price of today's market for a stone like this, of this kind of carat weight, £11,992 as a start price. If £11,992, still not absolutely correct, it should be more than that, but if that's the lowest benchmark as to what you'd expect to pay for this today, somebody tell me how you could ever resist getting this right now. £12,000 for 199 quid. Averaging 4 carats of one of the top 5 most precious stones in the world. It is the most invested in green gemstone in history. And in this hour, being Zambian is the #1 headlining origin of all emeralds for the last 4 years in a row because of the mines shutting down. Guys, if this is not one of the silliest steals you've ever seen, I do not know what is. And right now is your opportunity to get the largest emerald of your life. I'm going to blame it on the fact that I'm not very well, that I've just done that. I've clearly, something's gone. Something is completely gone. I've lost something. I don't know what, but it's gone. Katie, oh bless you. She says, Emily, you're an absolute trooper. Thank you for your lovely company tonight. I hope you get lots of restorative sleep, and good night to all. Katie, thank you for that gorgeous message. I really appreciate it. I hope you're okay yourself. Sending lots of love to you and Mum, of course. And I will look forward to it. I am back with you tomorrow, I believe. I'll be back with you tomorrow. So, well, you'll see. Fingers crossed. I will be better once again. Debbie says, speedy recovery, and I hope your holiday isn't too far away and you can fully recoup. Me and Gaz just got back from Santorini. Best time ever. Oh my goodness, was it gorgeous? I've always wanted to go to Santorini. The postcards with the whites and the blues of the landscapes and the coastline just look stunning, don't they? I bet it was proper hot as well. Oh, Debbie, have you got a tan, Debbie? I'm so glad that you went and you had the best time, gorgeous. You definitely deserve it. Thank you. Right, number 11. Obviously, that has sold out. I mean, that was going to happen, wasn't it? Lisa got one and Claire got the other. Well done. But this is another example as to why I always say, guys, you have to request. You have to send me a message. You have to tell me the pieces that you'd like to see, because you don't know. You might be looking at a stone thinking, I won't be able to get that. There's no point requesting it because I won't be able to get it. It's not within my budget. And actually, you might be surprised. But you'll never know unless you, of course, send in those requests. This one's number 12, 3.9 carats, Zambian emerald, and another glow-up, another powerhouse. One powerhouse in existence, this being the very one, the one that you'll get at home. This one's also absurdly low. I'm going to do one crash now, guys. We've only got a couple of minutes left before everything disappears. One big crash to get the very stone in my tweezers here tonight from the, oh my word, from the most wanted origin on the planet of your emeralds. It's just $199 to get this into a collection. Go, go, go! My lovely collector Connie, number 28, loading in. What number was that? Bear with. That was number 12. Okay. So 28. Let's have a little look. Hello there. For Connie in New York, just one available. Oh, I'm already very low, actually. Just the one available. There we go, I can go low. So $49.99 now at number 28. Thank you, my darling. Number 3, please, says our gorgeous Debs and Christopher. Number 3, gosh, oh, okay. The museum collection. Gee whiz, where do you even begin with this? The size is immediately something that everyone will be like, oh my goodness, it's the biggest one ever. But then, as I've said so many times before, the size is only one part of it. What about the quality? If you could get the full package where it is the biggest as well as the best, well, you end up with a stone like this, don't you? This is number 3. This is the museum AAA, so it's the strongest colour Zambian emerald here tonight. For some reason, the title says 5 carats, but it's actually 6.9. If you look at the small print, you'll see that it's 6.9. I believe it was booked in. It was booked in alongside another one that came in at the same time that was a 5 carat, and they both got put in as 5 carats. But this one, I believe, is 6.9. Either way, phenomenal in every which way, right? £17,884. No dilly-dally, I'm just going to whip this very quickly to the astonishing giveaway price that I could do for you here tonight. $4.99 to get it home on split. There at number 3. Take care, Emily. Hope you feel better. Save Jenny Holmes to Satvir. Thank you so much, Satvir. Hi, Emily Fox. Can I see 20 and 21, please? Says Amanda, certainly. Debbie says, oh, yes, beautiful place. It was great. Very, very hot. Only 7 nights there. 7 nights is brilliant. That's perfect. She says, but sensible in the sun. So, yes, I have a bit of a tan, but not burnt. That's definitely the sensible way to do it. That is definitely the sensible way to do it. I have a couple of friends over the years where they have literally burnt to a crisp and they're in so much pain. And I'm like, why did you do that to yourself? Where was your SPF? Where was your SPF? Like, this is a serious situation. So I'm glad that you were sensible and you got to enjoy it in the right balance. Do you know what I mean? I'm actually thinking about it. I'm not allowed to be exposed to it to too much sun exposure at the moment, so I'm going to have to think about this when I go on my holiday in October. I'm going to have to think about this. I'm having a year's course of laser hair removal because I'm just sick of it. As any ladies that are watching right now, you'll know. Sick of it. I've naturally got black hair as well, so it's just like, get it gone. So I'm having a year's worth of laser monthly treatments. But I'm not allowed to be in front of the sun, so I'm going to have to think this through. I might have to just completely cover myself the whole time. That'll be fine. I'll just be in the pool. Right, 20 and 21 for our Amanda. So 20 is the giant, oh hello, giant oval, one of a kind. Loading in, there we go. And this is the one. What a stone, Amanda. Brilliant choice. 2.2 carats. That's 10.25 millimetres in your height. So magnificent scale of size. And, well, you've seen what I've done with some of these so far, haven't you? What about this price? It's only going to last for 3 minutes, though. 3 minutes to get this stone home. 3 minutes before it disappears. 3 minutes to own a 2.2 carat Zambian emerald for £26, purely because it's from the oldest mining. The oldest mine. It's like with tanzanite. We've seen tanzanites before from the old mine. Obviously, the value of this stone has gone up every single month consistently for years. So if you're getting a stone that was mined 10 years ago and the cost of it was from 10 years ago, it's going to be an absolute bargain in comparison to the same stone that came out of the ground only 2 months ago. Do you know what I mean? Massive saving. This is a perfect example of the power. $79.99 all in to get this home. That's number 20. And then 21, here we go, 2 carats. And this is the last box, actually. Oh, let me refocus my camera. Wow. Okay, this is, I thought I had more of these. This is the last box. So, this is the actual box that you're going to get home. The 4 emeralds in here are AAA grade. The 4 emeralds in here have clarity, as you can see. They are beaming at the height of the finest material. And you're going to get all 4 of them for $179. So that's £59 on a 3-way split pay. Brilliant opportunity for you there at number 21. Thank you, Amanda. Sandy, my lovely, great to have you with us. Number 14. Okay, number 14 is another beaming stone, I can say. I'm going to put this in the darkness as the ultimate test. It's that good. No. Yes, Sandy. She knows how to pick the best ones. Sandy, one chance again on the planet, and I'm going to whip that straight down for you here tonight. £99 on a 3-way split for the premium grade. There's over 200 grades that exist when it comes to emeralds. We only deal usually with the top 10% roughly. But then even still with the top 10%, you might get a stone in this hour that's in the top 10%. You might get a stone like this that's actually in the top 3%. And you can see it. You can feel the quality the second you see it, can't you? This one at $299 on in at number 14. Lisa says number 9, please. We're about 30 seconds before the end of the hour. 30 seconds before they're all gone. Oh, my word. This was number 9, 5.15 carats. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to blow your mind. Blow your mind. Go and get these stones valued. That would be my top recommendation. Go and get them valued. I think you might faint at the valuation of them in the current 2025 market. All of these stones were booked in and valued so many years ago that it's always going to be a massive pleasant surprise when you see what it is today, even though you only paid, in this case, $299 all in for a 5-carat Zambian emerald. Thank you again to Lisa. Debbie says, I took Katie's SPF for face and 1 application a day lotion. Jobs are good. Highly recommend Santorini at least for 1 visit. Oh no, I would love to go myself. I certainly would. Thank you, Debbie. She says, we were in Parissa. It's more laid back, but cheaper to travel anywhere on the island on their reliable buses. Oh, this is a good idea. I did that when I went away with my mum. I was like, why are we paying all this money? It was like £50 a day on taxis. I was like, let's just get on a local bus. And it was so much fun as well. You get to properly see the real side of life there as well when you go on their public transport. Trevor says, off now, fell asleep earlier, but good night all. A safe journey home, Emily. Try and keep your speed below 45,000 miles per hour. Well, thank you, Trevor. Alison says, OMG, Emily, years ago in the 80s, my first home was a hot wax treatment. It was when hot wax treatment came out. I got it and I got the temperature wrong. Agony for days. It killed my leg follicle. You're joking. In the 80s, she burnt herself so bad with hot wax, trying to remove her leg hair. It killed the follicles in her leg. I mean, that's one way to do it. But, yeah, ow. Bless you, Alison. I'm sure you're not the only one as well. I'm sure there were many people that have done the same thing. It's a tricky thing, isn't it? Being a lady sometimes to work around these beauty These beauty methods. Right, I've got to go, my lovelies. I can't believe I made it to 11 p.m. and it's all thanks to you and your beautiful company and all these amazing gemstones. Huge congratulations to all of you that were successful once again across the evening. I will be back tomorrow for a Mega Monday, and I'm going to give you this as a heads up. 6 o'clock, the first hour, everything is £7.99 or under. Everything. Everything. Don't miss it. Until then, good night.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children